Hello, everybody. Come on in. Thank you for being here. I am Becca, that broad from Queens, and we are continuing the first Final Fantasy playthrough that I've done on stream. We are continuing one of the greatest hits of my childhood, Final Fantasy II. Yeah, I know this is really exciting. I'm really psyched to be playing this game and sharing it with you all. Last stream, we were talking about how these games are literature. That video games generally are literature, but these were the games that were part of my literary canon growing up. And I think that's really cool. And this game in particular is one of the ones that really kind of was a formative, influential piece of literature for me. So thank you all for being here. We are going to do a little bit of a recap of what we did last time, and the manual for this game actually, well, it's online, and it kind of goes over a whole bunch of the plots. So we're going to scroll up to the very top and kind of read through some of the stuff we've already done. And I'll also provide some commentary and that sort of thing. My goodness, there's so much information in this manual. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yeah, so one of the things we were talking about also last stream is how, especially in these trying times, right? But always, it's important to be able to make space both for joy and for the challenging things. And we were reflecting on how this game is especially topical given the politics in the United States right now. This game, and geopolitically, like in the world generally, this game starts out, Lily, good to see you here. Come on in. If you're not following Lily, please give her a follow. She's a fellow streamer and also a DJ. Lily, thank you for being here. We were just going to do a little bit of a recap of what we did last time. So the game starts out with you controlling this protagonist, Cecil, and one of the first things that you do in game is commit war crimes. And it's kind of wild that this game starts this way. I think Final Fantasy games really don't shy away from stuff. Final Fantasy 4, 6, 7 were games that I played. And yeah, no, it really hits you of like, this thing that we just did is wrong. And your character immediately kind of starts going on a never again will this happen redemption arc pretty early on. Why is slow mode enabled? Give me 1 second. Doesn't seem like slow mode actually is enabled. I think Twitch is being twitchy. Give me 1 second, sorry. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, so we start out stealing a crystal from some innocent people, and we go to the king and we say, hey, this isn't cool, and we get our command taken away from us of Baron's airships, which airships had been a dream of the world for a very long time, and our country's using them for evil. Yes, Broadbot, I did mean to keep the game small for now. So our best bud, Kane, joins us to go to the Village of Mist. It turns out we've been tricked into doing a second war crime, and we effectively genocide the people of Mist. That's how this game starts. Unprompted military conquest and genocide. And then there's a little bit of a narrative, and the game starts. Mino, good to see you. Come on in. We're just doing a recap. And so that was the very beginning, up to about here. So we pick up a survivor from Mist, a young girl named Rydia, and Kane gets lost. She ends up summoning a creature that creates an earthquake, and then Kane gets lost somewhere. We don't know where Kane is, but we've got Rydia. And then after we meet up with Rydia, we find a man, Tella, who's blocking the way to some pass to get to where we want to go next. Talking about his daughter who ran away with a bard. We had a little bit of commentary about, like, maybe your daughter can marry whoever the hell she wants. We fight a monster. We see that Baron bombs the bard's castle, hometown, and Anna, the bard's betrothed, and Tella's daughter, dies in the attack. And so we pick up a hovercraft, and we pick up a gem that helps us heal Rosa, the main character's girlfriend. And I think that's pretty much where we left off. No, that's not quite where we left off. So then we found this karate guy Yang, and he joined our party at the top of this mountain. It seemed like Baron was distracting their Damn Science military so they could make an attack and get their crystal as well. So that's where we left off. Now, Broadbot, I will take your advice and switch over to Big Game. Yes, I have scenes called Big Game and Big Me and Big Browser. And I kept forgetting to switch over to the Big Game. And so I made my bot remind me. I love these emotes. These are... Oh, Cocos. Those are so cool, you know. But yeah, come on in. We are just going to be continuing our playthrough. There we go. Cool. And let me just... Sorry, I'm just adjusting one thing real quick. Because I am a chaotic streamer who doesn't know what they're doing. Perfect. Alright, now we're good. And how are the audio levels? Let me know. Oh, also we healed Rosa. She's in our party now. So we've got a bard, a caller child, a white wizard, a dark knight, and Karate Man is, I think, Yang's class, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we're just gonna go boldly forward. And as I was saying, I said last stream, I'll say it again, I'm very excited to be playing this game with you all. Very much surprised. Who surprises us? This is very much one of the greatest hits of my childhood, and I've enjoyed playing those games with you so much. We are going to be doing 2 games today. We're going to be doing mostly? I don't think there's going to be a mostly. We are going to start with this, between 2 and 3 hours of Final Fantasy IV, and then we're going to do between 2 and 3 hours of Celeste. I've been enjoying the heck out of Celeste. Alright, the gargoyle's asleep, that's good. And that's been like, it's a new classic for me. It definitely feels wonderful. We'll have for you... Oh, you can only use Jacob on one critter. Lightning sounds like a good call. They're flying. I know that's not how lightning actually works, but that's okay. I guess this is going to wake up the sleeping gargoyle, but we'll take it. Jim, come on in and thank you for streaking. This is the only streaking I'll ever do, Jim says. Fair. Absolutely fair. There's a kind of framework for decision making that I picked up. I took a class in decision making. It was a graduate level class. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and I picked up this distinction that decisions can be good or bad, and they can be lucky and unlucky. Jim says, hi Becca, that's me. Lily, Mino, and anyone else who's here. Yeah, thanks for saying hi, Jim. Anyway, I bring up this, like, decisions can be good or bad, lucky or unlucky, because streaking is the example that's in my head always. It would be a bad decision to go streaking down Queens Boulevard, for example, but it might turn out good for you somehow, and it's that very bad decision might somehow turn out lucky. And I think that's a silly example, but I think it also makes, when you make a decision and it doesn't go the way you expected, even if it seemed like a good decision at the time, it may have just been bad luck. And in my head, every time someone streaks in a chat, now my brain plays that. Jim says, as long as you don't get arrested or trip and fall. Yeah, exactly. Song of Charm. Doesn't look like it worked. Yeah, and I did a little bit of a recap of what had happened previously. And now we're just continuing. I have so many memories of sitting in front of the TV. We had like one of those TV console pieces of furniture that the TV was on top of, and then there was like the glass doors and the video game consoles and the VCR and the cable box were all in there. And I have so many memories of like sitting like 3 feet away from the TV with my neck craned up, looking at the television, playing these games with my brother. On my own, we played Mario Kart a bunch as a kid. It's like playing these games with you all just really, it's like sharing that nostalgia with you. And I know for several people, they've never actually seen this game, so we are doing gentle backseating is okay, but no spoilers for folks. That way, if anyone wants to watch this, there's like a let's play, almost like watching a TV show, where this is your time watching this game for the first time. That way you won't be too spoiled. I say as though I haven't already spoiled some things. We had one of those huge wooden case console TVs that probably weighed 1,000 pounds, Jim says, but the TV didn't work, so we had the working TV on top of it. My grandparents had the same exact thing. It was like the console TV, like wooden case console TV, had a record player built into it as well. And it was like at least 6 feet across. And it was like 2 feet high and 2 feet deep. And my grandmother had the TV on top of that, because this was like, they owned a duplex with a live-in, wink and nod, don't tell anyone, live-in basement. Peachy, good to see you here. Marie, what do you like to go by? But come on in, it's so good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, everyone go follow Exo Peachy, a wonderful streamer. Yeah, what have you been up to? Good to see you here. We were talking about console televisions and putting other things on top of them. Jim says, Marie or Peachy, both fine. How's Final Fantasy treat me? It's good. So this is one of the games that I played as a kid, and this is the first Final Fantasy that I've played on stream, and I'm very excited to be sharing it with everybody. The no spoilers is for anybody who's watching this like a TV show. But yeah, no, it's very, yes. So nice, Marie says, yeah, definitely. It is very nice, and I'm enjoying it a lot. And kind of reflecting also on how this was part of the literary canon of my childhood. It's like, yeah, I had books that were actually books, and there were TV shows. But this was very much part of the literature of my childhood, and it was formative literature for me. And so we're talking a little bit about that too. But in the current moment, we're talking about console TVs. So my grandmother had, on top of the broken wooden console TV, had a regular TV and her own Nintendo Entertainment System. The only game she had was Super Mario. Sorry, was not Super Mario, it was Dr. Mario. And she played Dr. Mario so much that she burned the outline of the pill bottle, like the bottle that's in the game, into her CRT TV that was on top of the console TV. And like, that's just like so amazing to me. And occasionally we would bring games over to play, but usually we would go there and like we'd play card games with them, or we'd, go to the park, or like, go for a walk to the local park. There'd be, if the weather was nice, the Mr. Softy truck would be coming by. Fable is where Karate Man Yang is from. Let's save before we come in here, because, always be saving. We had a working TV on one end and a 30-gallon fish tank on the other end. Oh, that is funny. And Jim says, and Jim, you said yours had an 8-track player also. That is really interesting. Yang, we were waiting for you. Yang, we were waiting for you. I could also like try a little bit of voice acting, but I'm not going to say I'm good at it. Should we stay at the inn? Oh, they've got an item shop too. I don't like how it doesn't tell you how many of the items you have. Items. I think at the bottom is organized? Sort. And so we have 5 lives, heals, cure 1s, cure 2s. And what do they sell here? I think we're probably good for now, and we're not going to buy any ethers because that's like all of our money. Assuming there's go. So my memory of this game, like I remember the broad outlines of the plot, but I don't remember specific details along the way. So I also am going to be surprised by a few things. Let's go. And of course we have to like check for secrets everywhere, because what if there's secrets back here? Let's check out their weapons shop. Fire Claw, Ice Claw, and Dark Armor. I like how this place sells armor that a Dark Knight could use, but there are probably no Dark Knights here. It's like so silly. Like I get it, you've got to put the upgraded armor somewhere. And we can afford all of it, so we're just going to do that. And then probably sell some of the other stuff back to them. And I was saying we're just going to do kind of an intuitive playthrough of this rather than like trying to optimize for whatever strategies we might optimize for. So whatever is intuitive is like just a person playing the game without knowing how the mechanics work. Alright, so we'll equip Shadow but Black. There we go. And the next one. And what's Yang got? Fire Claw, can he equip 2? He can. So I guess we didn't need to buy both Fire Claws, but we'll put a Thunder Claw on there too. And then let's sell the other stuff we don't need. Shadow. Oh, it doesn't make that like ringing sound. Okay, here we go. We did get off to a little bit of a late start today. I went out with my one partner, Mercury, after... So I have ADHD, which is why I was in the city. So now my brain is trying to tell you 2 stories at once, and it's not working. So we went out in the early evening, went to a couple of lesbian bars. We lost our main forces. No, I can't believe it. Got dinner. I did not do karaoke because I cannot sing. But it was really lovely. And then I didn't get home and get to bed until 12:15. It's a little bit of a slow start for me today. But I've also already had lunch, so we don't have to take any sorts of big breaks. Is there anything up here? Or is this just decorative? That's why I'm a little bitty peak today, and I may be going through water a little bit quicker than usual. But yes, I think I've shared. I know I've shared that I've been pursuing an ADHD diagnosis, and so my first formal evaluation for that was yesterday. I heard you were ambushed on Mount Hobbs. Are you okay, sir? Jim says I feel it on the ADHD and lack of focus. Yeah, it's kind of wild. So I had my first appointment with this doctor the prior Wednesday. Marie says, good luck with that training. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm not sleeping. I'm contemplating. Of course you are, buddy. And so based on my anecdotal evidence, the doctor was like, yeah, that sounds like it, but come back for a more formal evaluation. Beat them up, sir. We're safe in the castle. You back from your training, Yang? Is this going to be one of those dancers? Want to see me dance? Sure. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that is funny. Wow. Achoo. Achoo. I totally forgot about this. That is so interesting. Alright, give a bit of gender nonconformity. Not this time. Oh, what did that say? Did you make fun of me? No, not at all. We just already seen you dance. Alright, unexpected gender nonconformity in a game from 1991 and not even making fun of it. And just kind of a thing. So is this woman performing in drag as a karate man? I like that. That's my headcanon. So anyway, I took the assessment yesterday. Stealing your stuff. Found a tent. Very good. It's our king's bedroom. Can we sleep in the king's bed? Yes, we can. We didn't need to use the inn. That is so funny. So the assessment was done on a computer, and it was basically kind of like a really basic video game. And I was like, there's no way this is going to assess me well. Like, I'm 100%ing Celeste. Like, right click on the red square, the left square. Like, that's, you know. So anyway, apparently I knocked it out of the park. And so either I don't have ADHD and I'm very smart, or I'm so smart that I compensated and hit my ADHD by accident. So I'm trying to get a more rigorous evaluation done. And of course, being the US, there's a whole like super obnoxious fetch quest to get the insurance to cover it. Jim says I had a therapy appointment earlier, and the first 25 minutes I was distracted by my cat hunting a mouse and making a ton of noise. Yeah, that's relatable. Yeah, I try to like, I don't even have my phone in my room when I do therapy, and I do therapy virtually also. This is the nursing room, and it's naming way. Let's stick with the stock names. Hi, honey. It's my wife. This is Cecil. He saved my life. Thanks. It's so funny. Just thanks. Can we sleep in their bed too? Also, look how like I Love Lucy. They have two separate beds. Like it's 1955 or something. I know double beds do exist in Final Fantasy VI because there's one room that has them. Took me 4 years to get diagnosed with ADHD, Marie says, because they insisted I wasn't hyperactive enough. I was 28 when I first went asking about it. Oh, that is so tedious. I'm glad he caught it. Jim says of the cat hunting the mouse. I wish he would have waited. Yeah, fair. So Yang? King's room. There we go. Little scripted thing. Yeah, I just want to respond to some of the stuff that chat was saying. Like, that is like I contemplate how ADHD shows up differently in boys versus girls, and how so many trans feminine people I know who have ADHD grew up expressing the girl version of ADHD despite being, you know, forced to chronically cosplay as boys even as children, and like just the inequity of that for both cis girls and trans girls with ADHD. Like it just, yeah, like it infuriates me. That's interesting. Never even thought of that. Yeah, and like obviously there are exceptions to rules, and there are plenty of cis girls who also have like the more boy presenting version. But yeah, most of the trans gals I know who have ADHD don't seem to have had the bouncing off the walls. The bouncing off the walls type. Bouncing off the walls type that you're talking about, Marie. Marie says, yeah, girls are mostly daydreamers. We're not usually bouncing off walls, right? Jim says, I'm 50 now and only got my diagnosis last year. It was such a relief to know why my brain works the way it does. Yeah, so I've been trying to use like cognitive tricks and gamifying things to get to a place of better executive function. Although I think I'm using that term wrong, because the evaluation I just did said my executive function is very good. I just don't get shit done. But yeah, the one of the things that the doctor asked me was like, oh, so do you procrastinate? I'm like, yeah. And like daydreaming, absolutely. I daydream all the time. Like, I take 30 minutes showers because I spend 5 minutes actually doing the shower part, and 25 minutes just like spacing out, thinking about things. Yang, King, the Baronian kingdom mobilized his... I said I'd be trying to like correct some grammar. The Baronian king mobilized his force to get our crystal of air. The one called Golbez is behind this attempt. Truly, these people came here to let us know. Who are these people? We have no time to waste. The defense of the castle must be tightened immediately. But you are Dark Knight of Baron. Can I really trust you? King, they are trustworthy. They came to my defense when I was attacked. They came to my British defense. Not a moment to be lost. There's no time. I'm glad to see you again, sir. Oh, Prince Edward. Damsine too has suffered from the attack and had the crystal taken away. I lost my parents and my beloved friend, fiancé, lover. Would you let the same thing happen to Fable? I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Will you help us defend the crystal? Absolutely. And we did save and use the inn and everything. Marie says, executive dysfunction is my biggest problem. I'm either lost in my thoughts or I'm paralyzed by the to-do list, so instead I do nothing. Exactly. That is exactly me, Marie. So I have a little clipboard that, it was like, one of these like $3 from the dollar store clipboards or wherever I got it from. And I bought it when I was canvassing for Zoron, because of course I was. And I actually put it on one of those adhesive hooks on the side of my kitchen cabinet. And I have daily things on there that I gamify. I give myself points when I do food prep or brush my teeth or whatever thing it is, because otherwise it doesn't get done. And it is helping me build good habits, but it is hard some days. There's stuff that I'm just oh yeah, I should keep going back to that. They're all outstanding combatants. I will ask them to take the forefront. Very well, I leave them out in your hands. I like how they're sending this 5-year-old into battle. Girls, would you take the office of relief? Sexist? Certainly. So are we just sending the men to attack? Boo. Including the bard, who's terrible. Cecil. Take care. You too, Rydia. Tuba, come on in. Tube Redeem Daily Commute. Good to have you here. Oh, hi. And everyone give Tuba a follow. Tuba also streams. They're coming. Let's go. Meet them. Meet them. What could that possibly be translated as? Get ready. That's what I do. Get ready. This music is such a bop. It's good to see you here, too. We're just talking about ADHD. And playing video games. Song of Silence. I don't know if that's going to make a difference with this guy. I don't know if they have any magic. And I think after this battle, we're going to check in with our bodies. As we do. And this seems like it's going to be a gauntlet. So we will... Nothing happened. So we'll pause it after this particular battle. And then do our little, self-check-ins. Retreat. What a coward. Alright, real quick. I've got a standing desk, so I'm going to stand up and do some stretching. And check in with your body and see whatever you need. Yeah. I'm gonna stand up. I'm never sure if I want to stand up before the desk goes or after. So I'm gonna do these silly arm rolls. Whatever you need, check in with yourself if you need. Stretching, standing, bio break, glass of water, snack. Whatever you need, go for it. Also maybe do little side to side. Excuse me, Jigger. Stretch out those hip flexors. Now that I think about it, Jim says, definitely seems like my trans-masked teenager has the same signs symptoms I do. Oh, that's interesting. Tuba, Jim says. Hiya, Jean, Tube says. I love it. And yeah, it's interesting. I have not spoken with many trans-masked people about ADHD, but I wouldn't be surprised if the same pattern holds with trans-masked people as it seems to hold with trans-femme people. And I don't think there's been scientific studies of this. And yeah, the audio in the game did get louder. It pauses. Or when you pause, the game volume changes, which is nice. But I would not be surprised if the reciprocal pattern also holds. The Red Wings! Oh, bad times. It's like more of aggression and conquest and theft. We can't fight back the airships. Retreat! Yeah, and just like how topical this all is. Sorry, I dragged you into a hopeless war. I told you the cause of the war is not yours alone. It's not yours at all. This is entirely a war of aggression by the evil empire, of which we are a escaped citizen whom we have disowned. And we haven't lost yet. Monsters, damn. I didn't really know there were different signs on male, female, until I mentioned it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of those, like, correlation things. And, you know, of course, because... Did the Reaper just attack itself? I think so. And, like, of course, because so much science is focused on, you know, the experience of property, wealthy, white, straight, cisgender, able-bodied, neurotypical American-born Christian men, we just miss out on the science around everyone else. Might ask my therapist about it next week if I don't forget. LOL, Jim says, I know. But, like, if I don't forget is so relatable. It is so relatable. Like, it's almost like we have a thing that makes us forget things. Ugh, these monsters are attacking us. We must withdraw. That whole, like, if I remember to remember, sure. The king has already taken refuge with the women and children. Draw the enemies in and smash them. So this whole, like, the women going to... I'm not going to spoil anything, but there is a bit at the end that I like of the game, at the very end of the game. And if you know the game, I think you'll know the scene I'm talking about. Song of Sounds, not especially useful against people, against critters with no magic. I'm guessing the general's probably going to retreat again when the other two are gone. I didn't make frequent use of my basic calendar app. I would remember exactly 0 things. Teep says, yeah, same. Like, if it's not in my calendar, it just doesn't exist. And that's generally how it is. And even, like, it's like for my electrolysis appointments, good news, it is taking longer and longer to grow out enough hair for them to electrolysis. But I have to set a 1-week reminder, and then on my bathroom mirror in dry erase marker, I write don't shave. Because otherwise I'm going to forget, and I've totally shown up for an electrolysis appointment thinking it was laser or the other way around, and have them be like, yeah, what are we going to do with this? And fortunately, the other type of technician's been able to see me. Jim says, we've also sent off the signed paperwork to the law firm to get my teenager's name legally changed. That process is fully in motion. That is so cool, Jim. Congrats on that. That's really lovely. We can't hold here any longer. That is so cool. Like, I really admire you supporting your kid that way. That's just wonderful. Lock the door. We must at least hold this ground. Where's the crystal? Upstairs. Opened. What are you doing? And it's a monster. Gargoyle. Lynn said that I'm lurking to calm back down at me. Yeah, absolutely. You can totally lurk here. Lurking is absolutely welcome and even encouraged. And I hope that you were able to calm down a bit. Jin says, we have a dry erase calendar on the fridge for important dates. I forget everything otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I think, so I have the dry erase board over here, just kind of like back on the other side of the desk, but the phone calendar, because it actively reminds me, and that's important. If I don't have an active reminder, my brain just tunes out things like dry erase boards. I've tried the dry erase board, and it's a challenge. Nothing happened. Oh, and the weapons he has also have effects, so we can try some of those too. But yeah, the tricks we have to use to get ourselves to do the things that we want to do, they're just like wild to me. Tuba says I need to bring back the dry erase board I used to keep in my weekly... I used... brains and English. English is so janky. I need to bring back the dry erase board I used to keep up with my weekly chores. That was a big help. Yeah. Yeah, I've got my, like, paper checklist. I wrote in pen what the things are, and then I use a pencil to check them off. And I've actually gotten out of the habit of doing that. No, Edward. Edward! And I do want to get back to the habit of using that. Because some habits I've actually built and do every day now, but others I'm just not doing, and I need to be more diligent about using that. But like I said, I space out, I tune things out, and again, ADHD. You should probably be fine. Charmed, uh-oh. But probably the auto retreat, like the retreat is scripted, so it won't happen. Let's do a cure 1 on Ray. I wonder what's gonna happen. Because it's the generalist. Okay, the retreat happens anyway. I was curious. That was my guess that the retreat was going to happen. And the crystal. And it's Kane. It's been a while, Cecil. Kane, you're alive. Yeah. Fight with us. Surely, but against you, Cecil. Kane? Single combat, Cecil. No. Kane, Kane. ... Dots. Unevenly spaced. What's wrong? Ha! That was a particularly throaty ha. I think we're supposed to get bodied in this fight. Got you! Yeah. You're under Gomez's I'll put you out of your misery. You can't! No! Rosa! Kane! Why you? Don't look at me. Jim says we mostly use it for school calendar stuff and doctor's appointments. Yeah. Why so upset, Kane? And this music. Yeah, I mean, I'm also managing just the calendar for one. And so I don't need to have, like, a shared calendar like that. But I can see how that would be super useful for two people who are sharing a calendar. Golbez! You're Golbez! And you are Cecil. Glad to see you, and take my greeting. Cecil, no! Huh. They're all laughing. Oh wow, he's zapping us with force lightning like a Sith Lord. That's enough. Take the crystal, Kane. Yes, Master. I'm not going to do consistent voices with them. No, Kane! Don't! Is this girl so important to you? Very well, I shall see you again. I'm taking her as a token of this promise. Come, Cain. I like we collect her like an item. You had a narrow escape, Cecil. But wait! Rosa. Cure. This music sends a shiver down my spine. When Tyrion. Come on in. Nice to see you here. Good morning, afternoon, everyone. When Tyrion says, hooray, Final Fantasy IV, yes! This is one of the greatest hits of my childhood, and thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I am Becca, that brought from Queens, and we are playing one of the greatest hits of my childhood. Rosa. I said it last stream, but like, it's amazing what they can convey with these sprites. The emotion that they're able to play. Come on, Rosa is all right, and we can take the crystal back too. Jim asked, was this originally NES or SNES? This was Super Nintendo. That's right. We will help you this time. Heal the wounds and let us think about how to rescue Rosa. Heal? Let's heal our wounds. Oh my goodness, the translation is so bad. Thank you. Let's explore. Maybe there's stuff to get. No, I don't think so. Are you a fan of this game, Tyrion? Is this also like a personal favorite of yours? This and Final Fantasy VI are two of like the formative pieces of literature in my childhood. Cure 1, nice. Can we sit in the king's chair? The king has been wounded, so he's resting in his bedroom, which is upstairs. We slept in his bed. What's back here? A hidden walkway to loot. Cure 1. Black shield and ether. Nice. Yeah, this is I'm very excited to be playing this game. I have played Chrono Trigger before, but it's different. Like just having the words Final Fantasy and like the themes and even the music just hits different. Are we also auto healed? We are. Very good. Next, let's go sell the other piece of equipment for Cecil we don't need. That is not buying them. There we go. Okay, and let's just keep going. Let's check to see like what equipment Edward has, but I think he's not leaving just yet. I'm sure about him running away with good stuff, but I don't think he has any good stuff on. Excuse me. It's dangerous now, please rest now. Okay, fine, we'll rest, take the hint. Let's save though. Can we exit to save? Oh, they won't let us. Okay, guess we're hitting up the end then. Is it free? Yeah, you must be tired. Please rest here. We must rescue Rosa, but we need the airship. Baron's the only one who has it. Can't we sneak in? Baron's main force is the Red Wings. The sea power is relatively weak. Let's make it on the sea. But how? I will ask the king for a ship. He will cooperate with you. Thank you. Who is that dragoon? Cain used to be my best friend. Together we swore to get out of Baron. I see. Anyway, we must rest now. Say hi to the king. I see. Yang, go and help them. We owe Cecil so much. A ship will be arranged soon. We hope it will help. Cecil, take this sword. A dark knight who came to Fable long ago left this. And I think I might be a little bit dyslexic sometimes because I also switch stuff all the time. It's still the arms of the dark side. It will not work against true evil. Nice, we got a sword. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you get prepared. You'll find a ship is waiting for you there. If Golbez acquires all the crystals, the world will face an unprecedented crisis. Yeah, I'm doing some on-the-fly editing. Okay. Oh, that's right. Sometimes it's not clear which doors you walk through and which are like exits to some other area you have to sneak around to get to. Let's change out that last piece of equipment. I've given a lot of thought to it again. Instead of selling, I bought. We'll sell that, and I guess we'll just sell this rod too. Why not? And we can sell the Dreamer? Sure. That's probably a bad idea, because maybe it's useful against other things. I mean, Edward's... yeah. One thing about this game is that most characters leave and don't come back, so... which is kind of like, not a plot spoiler, but that's just part of the mechanics of this game. See, I was saying one thing I've been thinking a lot about is my voice, and I have not done formal voice training, so I feel kind of lucky that I've been able to just fake it and just kind of muddle my way through things. But I think it would be neat to do some formal voice training at some point. Let's have you parry for now. Because there are things like resonance and pitch, and like you can move your larynx, and I've just been kind of winging it, and it seems to be turning out okay. But I think having formal voice training would be good for me. I did, as a parlor trick, I'll sometimes try and do my old boy mode voice, and I've actually found it's painful to do, and I take that to mean that I've been doing this long enough that this feels natural for me, which is kind of cool. But I think I'd also like to be maybe more intentional about what I'm doing with my voice. Lily says, I wish I could afford to go to formal voice training. Yeah, no, it's spendy. And like there are YouTube videos and stuff like that. And I feel like I've always done goofy voices and that sort of thing. And I think that's kind of a transferable skill. But at the same time, yeah, formal training would be nice. Honey, take good care and fight bravely. Certainly. The others too. Yes, ma'am. Take care. Don't worry. Doesn't the ex-wife have a name? She should have a name. What should her name be? There's a TikTok user that takes clients too. Okay. You're Cecil. I've heard of your feat. Feel at home on my ship. You message them and I says, oh, that's so cool. But they are. And then there's the infamous enter key, apostrophe key mashup. I'm assuming that you're not simply stating they exist, Lily, that that was a typo. I make that typo all the time, where I hit the apostrophe and the enter key, or one or the other when I meant to hit the other. It won't take long to reach Baron. Now let's get going. They aren't free, but less expensive than your doctor. Yeah. I think my insurance might cover some voice training, but I have no idea how that works. Raise the anchor. Ahoy! I like how they jump and spin. That's so fun. My insurance no longer covers voice training. Oh, that's so lousy. I have had a couple of things where my insurance was like, yeah, we'll cover this, but no one in network does it. And like, so you effectively don't cover it. But I also get how... No, the American Health insurance system is totally borked. Really, really hate that the apostrophe quote is right by Intertube says, rookie move. I know, way to go, Mr. QWERTY. What will you do after we arrive at Baron? Let's find Sid, the master engineer. He's the expert of the airships. He'll help us. I hope he's okay. Are you cold? You're shivering. No, it's nothing. Poor Edward. This is also a keyword I don't use too often. Okay. Yeah, that definitely affects things too. Definitely a little bit dehydrated. I normally don't go through a whole thing of water this quick. What? And it's a giant monster. It's a tentacle monster. We are getting tentacled, aren't we? Sorry about that noise if it's obnoxious to you. It can't be. Is that true? The Master of the Seas? That's... Leviathan! About the keyword change. Yeah, it doesn't help. Also, hi, Lily Tube says. That is a monster. Look at that. I love how they're panicking and running around and everything. Stop it! Help! Rydia! Rydia, Yang! No! Edward! We are getting wrecked by Leviathan, aren't we? And into the drink we go. Oh. Oh. Mmm. Where am I? Rydia. Edward. Yang. I wrecked Leviathan, Lily says. Guess I'm alone. Oh, in Final Fantasy XIV. I actually haven't played a Final Fantasy through to the end after 7. As a Dragoon, too. Very cool. I have started 8 once and just didn't go very far with it. But I would like to eventually get to newer games. This music is so good, it's so silly, I love it. Go away! Yeah, I don't blame them. Training room. Okay, do the training rooms all say the same thing? I guess they probably do. They've all got a naming way. And nice flowers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all exactly the same room. Anything in the armor we can steal? Nope. I'm wondering if we should take our ad break now or continue just a little bit longer. I think we continue just a smidge longer. Also, I appreciate that they have all the extra stools in the corner. It's kind of like a neat little world building detail. Are they going to refuse to sell us stuff? No, we can buy stuff. Yeah, but yeah, we can't actually use any of this. Come back. Things are too sacred for you to even touch. Things here are too sacred for you to even touch. Same for me, Tube says, regarding the Final Fantasies. 7's the only game I've actually played top to bottom. I've about 20 hours in each of 8 and 9. But haven't touched in a long time. I want to make time for diving into them. It'll be good for my brain and soul, Tube says. Yeah. Alright, nothing here that we can use. Part of me's like, should we buy stuff, assuming that someone's going to join our party? Excuse me. I like the cuckoo sound in the background too. I don't think we need any of this either. Yeah, I do find it neat how there are so many different Final Fantasies, and they're all kind of different from each other. Lily says they played the PS4 Final Fantasy 15 when I worked for Family Video. Family Video was like a rental store? Oh, shut up. I'm not scared of you, Dark Knight. Return our friends. Yes, Lily said. Yes, Lily confirms that Family Video is a video rental store. But please forgive me, I have done nothing. You must be tired, now drink it. Can you get poisoned? Ugh. I poisoned you a bit and you deserve it. Ah, that's funny. Never played a single Final Fantasy game, Jim says. I never liked RPGs on older consoles, and newer games just don't appeal for me for numerous reasons, yeah. Let's go to the inn. That's funny. Sorry about the plinking sound. Wait, this is the inn. Will they let us sleep here? Yeah, we'll rest here. This should cure our poison. Yeah, a lot of newer games also don't appeal to me, but like the new games that are in the old style, those seem to. Or if you mean like the newer Final Fantasy games specifically. It's like, I'm not a fan of the MMORPG style, which is the personal taste thing. But I've seen some people like really enjoying their Final Fantasy 14? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. And that's actually where I saw you DJing the one time, Lily, was in Final Fantasy 14, which is really cool. We'll save again. And yeah, we're going to take that break now. MMORPG, yeah. I meant 3D games, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think for me, like, I definitely enjoy the pixel retro style, but there are some 3D games that I've played and enjoyed, and I think it's like, I'm very curious, and I've seen so many people play them that I think I have a hunch which ones I'll like and which ones I won't. We are going to take an ad break now, so take this time to check with your right. I know you like your character. Yes, I've seen your character, Lily. It's so cool. Got a friend, Jim says, who has probably 2,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Amazing. Tubes says I'll be back in a bit. Time to head to Company Cake Day. Happy birthday, Tubes Company. Enjoy that cake. And yeah, we'll be back after these messages. If I can find my mouse. Alright, we'll be back. Sorry, I realized I've messed something up a little bit in my OBS. Enjoy your lurk? Yeah, like Jim says, bring us back some cake. Okay, fix that. Welcome back, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too arduous for you. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of minor maintenance in my setup, and I redid a few of my scenes the other day in OBS, and I think I just forgot to put the source that is to your right, my left. I always get the left and right mixed up because my mind like quadruple negatives it, because it's like I'm looking at you, but then there's a camera, but then it's also a TV, and I'm like, I don't know. One day I'll get it right. And I just forgot to put this thing over here in the BRB screen. But yeah, also we do have a daily redeem now if you want to use it. We've named our channel points transit tokens because of course we have. And one of the improvements that I've hopefully made is a reminder to myself when I'm on the big me screen to switch to the big game screen, or scene, sorry. I've made myself a little cappuccino. I have like a baby's first espresso machine type of situation going on. And today's streamer mug is from Denzi. Like it's Denzi's mug, she didn't send it to me, I bought it, but still, totally cool. Lily says, I used to use sticky notes to indicate where things are in relation to the camera. That is brilliant. I mean, really, I should just remember its opposite, but I'm going to take a note about that. Sticky note. Or camera directions. A left arrow and a right arrow. Thank you. That is such helpful advice. Like, I know you did not frame it as advice, but I'm taking it as advice. Right, and let's get the game. There we go. Yeah, one of the things, so I am emulating, and I'm using RetroArch, and I'm on a potato Macintosh, and depending on which input driver you use, you can accept inputs from your controller when the game is in the background or not. Raven. We fought one of these in the very beginning sequence when we had... That's why I have this reminder. That's why. Because I ADHD and forget things. We fought one of these during the intro sequence where we were basically invulnerable. And also, that reminder plays a TTS that's just in my earbuds. What is this? Every other step is a battle? Not one, but 3 cock tricks. Sure. Whoops, that's what I meant to do. I was gonna say the only thing we can do is fight, and then I fought the wrong thing. Right, the Raven's kind of tanky, not tanky, kind of powerful, so we should probably fight that first. Swoon. That means we killed it not as a result of damage? I think so. I do like these games like it fainted. The Pokemon games are like the Pokemon fainted, but you can revive them. And then you swoon in this game. You don't die, even though in Final Fantasy VI, a Phoenix Down revives you from being down. You're not dead. How many hit points do I have? Yeah, we'll use a cure one just in case. We have enough. And there definitely are other note-to-self things I want to put into OBS. One of the other things I worked on was having Broadbot's periodic messages be useful, and also not overlap with each other. So I spent a bunch of time mucking around in OBS. Well, just making little improvements. I actually did a very brave thing and updated OBS. Because I was like, is this going to break everything? But I actually don't use a lot of plugins. I don't think I use any plugins. And so that I think that makes your setup less brittle if you're not using plugins. Definitely needed some stretching before. Been trying to get into the habit of working out more regularly. So this past week I've worked out, like done like a strength training workout twice and done some stretching twice. And today I was like, I'm just gonna, I got up at 6 a.m. and I closed my eyes and it was after 8 and I was like, okay, maybe we just roll out of bed and start getting ready for the day. And I did skip that today, but progress is progress. And I actually don't know where we're going, but that's okay. We're making great time. If you can forgive the Yogi Berra reference. Not Yogi Bear, Yogi Berra. One of my favorite New Yorkers is Yogi Berra. And all of his like ridiculous quotable quotes. I wonder how many of them are apocryphal and how many he actually said. But apparently he was asked one time, do you know where we're going? And his response was, no, but we're making great time. Another travel-related one. You have to be careful if you don't know where you're going. You might not get there. Like, that is funny. And that is our situation exactly. Don't know where we're going, but we're gonna get there. At least the enemies are pretty easy here. And I'm guessing that this item we have has an insta-kill effect sometimes. I forget who it was telling us last time about how the enemy front row, back row works. There are two people, I think it might have been, but basically the person was saying how like their pixel determines which row they're in, and if like the front pixel of one enemy lines up with the back pixel of another enemy. Anyway, my brain is thinking about that as we're going through these battles, and like, make sure you target the correct row. Oh, there were so many. Another raven? I'm guessing the ravens are weak to whatever this insta-death thing is. This is just a dead-end peninsula. That's also a dead-end peninsula. Tiny mage, how cute. We shouldn't run away. And this looks like somewhere. Always be saving. Is he in the back row? No. Mount Ordeals. Soul and Redbone. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know that we're supposed to be here. Like, I know eventually we get here. I remember this dungeon, but I don't remember if we're supposed to be here on our own or not. Like, my intuition is that by beginning to climb this mountain, we're going to activate a plot thing, but I don't remember. So we're just going to kind of play it intuitively. And like, if you're lost, why not climb a giant mountain? just going back to the ADHD thing before, one thing that I find a lot with the ADHD thing is also I daydream about like things I want to do and never actually get to. But hey, look, a giant fire. Let's heal up. I think this is just going to prevent us from going through. Yeah, let's do this. We saved right before here anyway. Locked with blazing fire. Okay, yeah. And so trying to focus on like I'll let myself daydream about anything, but I don't let myself mentally over-engage with that daydream unless I think I can actually do it. Like if something's impractical for me to do, I'll just be like, that's a nice dream. We'll put that in the for later pile and not worry about it too much. One thing I would like to do is this like background that's behind me. I'd love to animate it, but I'm not allowing myself to like focus on that because then I'm not going to focus on other things that I should be focused on. And I've been enjoying doing a bunch of basic pixel art too. Which technically makes me an artist, which is weird. But definitions are magic. You do a thing and by definition you're a doer of that thing. Yeah, we're good for now. Oh, I forgot how this worked. I love the music in this game. And we can also summon the big Chocobo here, but we shan't. Come back here. White Chocobo. Oh, nice. MP recovered. Very cool. We don't have any, though. Come here, buddy. Chocobo. Nice. This music is so good. And I love all the different variations of it, too. My favorite is like a waltz variant of this, like when this rhythm is set as a waltz. Okay, so here's this place. Since we're not encountering any monsters, let's just walk around and see what there is to see. If maybe there's something. I have a lavender one as your main in Final Fantasy XIV. That is cool. So I say that is cool, like I know what a main is. Can you explain to us neophytes what that is? Like, what does that mean? Because I actually don't know. I also have an extra large one, Lily says, and a black one. That is so cool. And do they do different things in that game like they do in this game? Because in this game they do slightly different things depending on what color their feathers are. Okay, so the only thing here is Mount Ordeals and Mysidia. But I guess we could have explored Mysidia some more, right? The black one runs faster, okay. I know I talk about these piano covers all the time, but piano covers of the Chocobo music I have are so good. I should maybe reach out to the pianists whose albums I bought and be like, hey, can I use your music on stream and see what they say? Let's save again, because why not? The extra large one is your ceremonial one that my partner and I write at the same time. That is so cute. I'm avenging my friend Toad. Oh no. Is it smart enough? No, it's not smart enough. We're gonna get untoaded. We probably shouldn't be talking to all the mages, but I'm so curious. Serpent was named because it drains much stamina from travelers. It's a sad thing that men should hurt men, yeah. This is the Serpent Road leading to Baron and is now sealed to prevent further Baronian raids. Wow! The Dark Knight of Baron! Wow! The Dark Knight of Baron! Do they just keep running away? That is fun. And like awful, but funny. Like in-game it's awful. Out of the game it's kind of funny. How do you have the nerve to come here? Yeah. You can never imagine what we suffered because of what you've done. The main one is the first one you get, Lily says, and I could change its color with feeding a different food. Oh, that's so cool. Before we talk to them, let's go exploring because we're chaotic. How can one become evil? I cannot say. Everyone is an innocent baby at the beginning. True. Yeah. Can we sleep here? No, I just want to take a nap. Nothing on the clocks. Nothing on the desk. This is the house of prayers. Our elder forgives everything you've done, but I cannot. What do you want from us this time? I'm Cecil, the ex-captain of the Red Wings. I could not disobey the king. Yeah, you could have, and you ultimately did, and maybe you're on a path to redemption. Apologies will not bring our friends back alive, but I can at least listen to your words. I'm fighting the one called Gulbez, who is the mastermind of Baron. A girl was captured, so we were on our way to Baron to rescue her, but were attacked by Leviathan, and lost your friends. It would be your trial. But as long as you depend on the dark sword, you cannot defeat true evil. Moreover, you might be consumed with its evil at any time. If you wish to fight against evil with good, go to Mount Ordeals to the east of Mysidia. But I must hurry. I do understand, but do not hurry. At first you must climb Mount Ordeals and renounce this evil sword, and gain access to the Sword of Sacredness. Thanks, Dyslexia. ESS is gain access. There we go. The one who can accept the holy light is called a paladin. It is the sacred night. Many went to Mount Ordeals to become paladins, but none have returned. Will you try? Yes! But it would be hard for you alone with your dark sword. Take wizards with you. Palam, Param. You called for us? Where's Palam? Palam, come on. Oh, these two little troublemakers. So you're that Baronian guy, aren't you? I'm gonna help you, so thank me. These two? Palam and Param, they may be of help. Do not be deceived by their appearances. Be thankful that Mysidian genius Palam will accompany you. Palam, it's for your own good. Well, how do you do, sir? Palam, you must greet him. Hi, man! What a punk, I like it. Palam the Black Wizard and Param the White Wizard joined. Very cool. Now to Mount Ordeals. Palam and Param do everything in your power to help Cecil. So is the town gonna hate us less? I will trust you if you become a paladin. Try, go and see if you can accept the light. Hello, Param. Palam, Mount Ordeals to the east. Many tried to overcome Mount Ordeals, but no one ever came back. Serpent Road, okay. What are you gonna say now? Oh, same thing. You became the paladin, you can't fool me. Just endure the time of trial and get away from your mind of darkness. Want to be a paladin? Huh, how could you? Let's see what we can buy. Probably buy a few more cures. And I think we have enough tents. Yeah, we should be good for now. And let's see what the twins have equipped. They're so fun looking. Okay. Yeah, oh, I keep forgetting I need to change that message from Broadbot. I write it down and I go through my notes and like, what should I change? And I forget. I'll do it during the next break, I think. Staff. Okay, so neither of them have anything remarkable. And there are like 9 levels below me. That's wild. Below Cecil. Excuse me. If you come back, you'll be able to use these, but that's impossible. Sure. That's money well spent. And someone's got to tell Broadbot about our new emotes. Flame Rod, Ice Rods. They just have Rod and Staff right now. And Cure. Sure, we'll just buy some of these, just because we can. Why not? Maybe it'll be useful. Who knows? Like I said, doing kind of an intuitive playthrough rather than a playthrough with foreknowledge. Training room we don't need, because we're already experts. I say as though I actually am not making mistakes and doing silly things all throughout this game. Alright, let's save again. And we're going to also move these two around so that way they're not in the front row, because they are small and not strong. Let's save that again, because otherwise I'll forget. And take this time and check in with your body. See what you need. I'm gonna stand up, because that's what our little tradition is. Half hours I stand up. And now I am also small. I did realize that there's really no indication that I'm standing because I've got the green screen behind me, so you can't see like the world behind me shifting. But that's okay. While I'm standing, I'm also going to correct. I'm going to just do this now because otherwise I know I'll forget. That's one of them, and that's the other one. So these Broadbot should be using these, and where are you, Firebot? Pro Streamer Strats right here. Edit, edit, and paste. Let's try running that. Test effect. Oh, I think that those are not interesting. Whoops. Okay, so Broadbot's never going to be able to use those because Broadbot's not subscribed. But Broadbot's a follower? That's right. Okay, this is a for later. This is absolutely for later. That's no worse than it was before, even though it's not fixed. Moving right along. Pro Streamer Strats right here on twitch.tv/that broad from Queens. Back to Mount Ordeals. Let's see if these two can level up a smidge. Yeah, twin it up. I'm sure that uses our magic points. Comet? Oh, the stars are so cute. And that wrecked them. I'm curious how many magic points that used up. Let's take a look. 20! Oh, let's go back and... okay. We're not doing that again. But we are going to stay at the inn and recover from that superfluous magic usage. Yeah, I think my thinking was that it made more sense for the follower emotes to be more custom ones because Twitch has a bunch of Pride emotes. And I forgot that those are in the Broadbot messages. I will have to think about that. Alright, save one more time. And how many experience points do they have? For next level 469, experience 2223. Isn't there this probably identical? Yeah. Okay. Raven. Insta-kill. I am standing in the funniest way right now. Let me see if I can lower the desk and show you how I'm standing. So I am standing balanced like this with my leg, my foot on my knee, and my controller on here so I can one-handed game while I'm drinking water. I am so silly sometimes. Also, hi again. I'm a goof. And I am a fidgety goof as well. Let's run away. We don't want to get turned into a toad or an imp or something. Every time. And I wonder if we can increase the battle message speed. Miss, that's funny. The sound is cute. I think I'll just have them parry and have Cecil take care of all this. Your parry sprite is so cute looking. Oh, they have different parry sprites? That's interesting. I thought they were just palette swaps of each other, but they're actually not. They're very similar, but they're not identical. I do like that they have the same hair. Learn Ice 2, learn Piggy, Poem gained a level, learn Life 1. Nice. So this is why it's for their own good too. Must have been going up because we were facing up. My brain just farted out the direction we were going, so thankfully you don't turn around or get lost. First strike. That's right, I was gonna see if we could increase the battle speed. I guess we'll just use some Cure 1 items we get from the mountain. I couldn't remember the word ludonarrative. It came up in the last stream. I did not use the word. Someone else used it, and I was like, that's a great word. I should remember it. And it means that you tell the story through the gameplay mechanics. And specifically was brought up in the context of Tella, whose stats get worse as he levels up because of his age. And I thought that's a really interesting detail. How did they use up magic points? Did they not get more magic when... Am I gonna sneeze? Excuse me. Did the numerator of their magic not go up when their denominator went up? That's weird. Bless you. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that.
You're supposed to sneeze into your anticubital.
Hey, don't cut off Pearl. Did you hear Pearl's whole thing? I hope you did. In my earbuds, it got cut off. Yes, we have an Easter egg. Let's save again. Do tents work on everybody or just one person in this game? I don't remember. Oh, it's everybody. Okay, so we didn't need to use those cures. That's okay. I remember the difference between a tent and a cabin. And we were also, okay, we're also doing the save, and we're also doing the battle speed. Custom? Battle message. Oh, we put in the wrong direction. I don't know if I heard all of that, but I wasn't expecting Pearl. Yeah. Yes, we have an Easter egg. There are a few things you can say in chat about, like, the traditional responses to sneezing, and Pearl will pop up. I should verify that that works. Verify Pearl works. I do have other Easter eggs I want to add, but I haven't gotten to it yet. What they are, I won't say. Because then they wouldn't be Easter eggs, would they? Your turn, Paula. I know, you don't have to say it. Nice. Very cool. That was not supposed to be a pun. Oops. Piece of cake. Also, don't hit people. It's rude and does not do anything good and only does bad things. Our elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. This is some Jedi nonsense right here. And how'd that work out for Anakin Skywalker, huh? Let him be a little bit silly. Shall we go now? Meanwhile, come, Milan. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. I want to add something similar, but I don't know how that works. Lily, DM me somewhere, probably Discord, and let me know what you're using, and I will happily set it up with you. Milan of Earth, at your service. These are references to Dante's Inferno, right? Yeah, of course, Lily, I'm happy to. We must not leave Cecil alive. We'd better make a move against him. Fortunately, his dark sword is nothing to fear for your monsters. However, he is climbing Mount Ordeals now. Then he is to become a paladin? Your mission is to dispose of him beforehand. Yes, my master, very well. Things have become interesting, don't you think, Kane? Yes, but Cecil might prove quite a formidable opponent. I understand you respect your former friend, but I sent Milan after him. Milan is one of my 4 fiends of elements. He'll put on a good show, don't you think, Rosa? Let me take the task of slaying him instead of Milan. How dare you ask for such a task? I've had enough of your blundering. You only have to watch this girl. Like I'm accidentally putting that, like, Disney villain, like, spin on their voice. Yes, master. Cecil, watch out! Also, I will say, Lily, I'm like a programmer type, so I do a lot of stuff in Firebot that is maybe not the recommended way to do it, but this was pretty straightforward. So it's not, like, going to be arduous. It's not going to be like climbing Mount Ordeals. It's pretty simple. Cure 1, other stuff. Also, feel free to DM me now, and that way it'll be in my inbox so I don't forget. Inbox, whatever you call things. Let's go with Fire 1. Oh, that cured the dudes in front. Which I guess makes sense. They look like they're made of fire. Sure, we'll just have him wait for a little bit. Go for it. Alright, 6 points of damage. Perfect. Fire 2, very nice. No corresponding spell, rude. What did that say? Third station? And ordeals. That's the thing in mountain climbing stations, right? It sounds familiar, but I know nothing about mountain climbing. Hey, look who it is. Tella. Cecil. You seek for Meteo as well? He knows about Meteo. That means, hey man, you're Tella, right? Watch your mouth. Call him Master Tella. We're honored to see you. We are ordered by our elder to spy on... Don't hit your brother? We're ordered to guide Cecil in Mount Ordeals. My name is Porum, and I'm Palimp's your Tella. You're famous in Mysidia, too. Kids in Mysidia, very well. And Edward and Rydia? We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron. Oh no! And Rosa was captured by Golbez. That must be his girlfriend. Hush! Oh my goodness. I cannot defeat Golbez with my spells alone. I've been seeking the magic of legend Meteo. I felt a strong power from this mountain. Meteo is dangerous. You're too old. Yes, I'm old, but no matter the price, I must avenge my daughter. Grown-ups, they like trouble. Be quiet, it's no place for kids to question this. Why'd you come here, Cecil? I came here to be a paladin. My dark sword cannot defeat Golbez. Who's Golbez? Don't you know? He's controlling Baron. Yes, he's the source of all evil. Paladin, there must be some secret hidden in this mountain. I'll come with you. Sage Tella joined. Nice. We've got to rearrange our dudes then. And... Oop, come back. There we go. Nice. 7th station. Really zooming up this mountain then. So this mountain's supposed to have like this holy thing going on, and it's filled with like demonic critters. That's really odd. I know it's gonna cure the one in front, but maybe it'll wreck the ghouls, the zombie things. Not quite wreck them. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so the zombies, I think we were talking about this last time, and they're strong against dark, which is what his weapons are, but punching them worked pretty good. That's right. We did have a bit of a Final Fantasy IV lore expert. Attacked from behind by Lilith. Ouch, that was wildly painful. We should run away. Either one? I can tell his glasses. Very shiny. reflective. Have him just punch them? Isn't great? Punching is so funny. I'm trying to think if there's anything like specific about this game that I would want to talk about, like my experiences from childhood or anything like that. And we're just kind of gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe out with the game for a bit. I will say, as a kid, I don't remember ever thinking about game mechanics. Like, what do all these statistics actually do? Like, I think I just kind of played by vibes rather than actually trying to understand the mathematics of any of the numbers in the game. Like, I could see hit points went down, I could see magic points went down, and that's about as much as I thought about it. And like, I could see you change your equipment and numbers went up or down, but that was really about it. Lightning 2, gain level, cure 2, very nice. And Palm's getting wrecked a little bit, so let's do some curing. That should be good enough for now. Here's open. Look at this random, like, shaft of stone that just on the map. Wow, we're gonna run away from them. What is in this treasure? Ether 1, very nice. Summit. Stop it. It's not me. There's a save point somewhere? Hope so. Is that getting noise gated? No, I'm watching the audio levels in OBS to see if the hissing is noise gated. There it goes again. It's not me. There is a save point here. Special field enables tent and cabin to be used and allows you to save the adventure. Alright, let's use that tent. Hissing is coming there. Okay, yeah. Alright, are we out of tents? No, we've got 8 tents. There we go. And I think we've got enough time to at least make an attempt at this next boss. And then after that, we'll take our next ad break and then do this for a little bit longer and switch games. So I do want to do some Celeste today. Also, we didn't play Celeste at all last week. There it goes. It's not me. I just think we just run away from all of them. Like my NVIDIA broadcast, I can clap and you can't hear. Oh, that's interesting. Is that streaming software? Is that audio filtering software? What is it? I'm curious. Like, I know, like, the bare minimum I need to know to get my stream to work, and that's about it. Watch out, I feel something evil. I am glad indeed, to slay you all. Who's that? Who's there? Oh, is this Milan? Milone? Do they all have, like, Italian-y names? I think they might. Well, hello, I'm Golbez's Fiend of Earth, Milone. Now, mealtime for my monsters. Gast and Milone. Yeah, let's try twinning and see what happens. Yeah, I definitely spent some time just messing with the noise gate. Blair. I thought that was gonna be better. Oh, and he still doesn't have anything equipped, which means we can punch them. Because, like, I do want to, for stuff like I just did, like the silly hissing and other stuff, I want that to come through. But I also don't want background noise to come through, and I do have some background noise in this room. Yeah, Cecil punching the zombie to death. Go, my children. Train? Rude. Rude. Sure, that's a good plan. Let's see how much curing this actually does. Not quite as much as I'd like. Two's back. Service chat, cake from work. Amazing. I love a good virtual cake. You built your PC specifically for stream? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that is something I would like to do. So I haven't built a PC in a very long time. I do have a network attached storage device that I built. And it works pretty good. This computer I'm on now was not supposed to be my current computer, but the one before it ended up just like yeeting itself into oblivion before I was ready for it to. And so I bought the cheapest Mac I possibly could just to limp through to the next computer. But yeah, my next computer I'm hoping will be home built and will be a, oh no, and I'm hoping that that'll be a Linux gaming box. Oh, the sprite is so sad looking. But yeah, that also would be built specifically to be able to stream, but also do other things. Because I do some software development as well. Why do you keep wrecking poor Palom? What did Palom ever do to you, besides try and light you on fire? Oh, we should probably give Cecil a sword again, instead of having him punch Milan. Why does he keep targeting Palom? That's rude. Let's give you your sword back. Which may not actually do anything. It may be ineffective because of the dark status it has. Okay, thank you for targeting someone else finally. Ouch. Can't wait to build a PC for my partner, Lily says, but it's going to take a while now. Yeah. And with the prices for components, like, I don't need to go on the soapbox because I know you all know. Oh, my body! I know you all know the soapbox I'm going to go on of, like, capitalism is ruining everything in ways big and small. Like, a tertiary evil of these giant AI data centers is parts going crazy. Not having a job, I agree, that also hinders the purchasing of things. I understand, Lily. One of the things I've been trying to work on with my like executive function-y type stuff is being better at applying for jobs more often and trying to like be a little bit enthusiastic about it if I can. Oh no. I was not expecting to immediately get into a fight. Double whammy, yeah. I guess we're going back to the save point so we can just use this magic. So we're gonna tent, we're gonna save. And I think we just keep going until the ad break hits us. You know what, since we're going to the save point, let's just wreck these things. We'll twin them, Leftella, do some like fire type stuff maybe. Fire type stuff, just fire one. That's the only fire type thing you can do is fire one. But yeah, I've been looking at Proton DB to see what graphics cards and what processors and what's compatible with different Linux games. Yeah, that was not effective, Tella. To kind of see what options are available if you want to game on Linux and what works well with what. But that is like a pie in the sky thing for me at this point right now. Run, 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 run. There we go. Let's do the tent first, because then I'm gonna, if we die, I'm gonna forget. Need to work with Linux more, Lily says. Yeah. I mean, it's overwhelming. It can be overwhelming. So I have an old Chromebook that runs a Linux variant called Gallium, and it's designed for like incredibly lightweight devices, like low power devices. And my previous job that I had before COVID, before I got COVID and other things, excuse me, never asked for their laptop back. So I was like, all right, free laptop. And I have that running just Ubuntu, nothing remarkable. Thinking about putting Linux on my laptop, Lily says, so you can take my time with it. Yeah, it's definitely something to take your time with, especially, I think it's especially important given the direction that Windows seems to be going in, of like being an AI first platform. Also, as an aside, I like that you can rotate between the characters with the shoulder button. But left isn't working for some reason, that's interesting. Anyway, we're going to take that ad break and then maybe play some more video games after the break. We'll probably go for another half hour after the break and then switch games. And maybe we'll talk some more about Linux. Lily says, yeah, I have Windows 11 right now and I'm not liking it at the moment. Yeah, from what I've heard, Lily, like if I were on Windows, I would already be on Linux already. But I don't know that my experience on Apple hardware for Linux is going to be that good. But yeah, if I were a Windows person, like if I had Windows as my daily driver, there'd be Linux, at least dual booting. Anyways, we're going to take a break and we'll be right back after these messages. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Lily says, Snowflake is in my lap again. Your cats are all incredible, Lily. Like, seriously. I'm not a cat person, but your cats are absolute delights. You post photos and on different Discords, and I'm like, oh, it's these cats. Actually, this reminds me, I wanted to slightly adjust my camera. Wrong way. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm actually in the center. That's kind of funny. I'm going to move this way a smidge. Okay. I had so many thoughts about Linux while I was using the restroom. But yes, let's get back to the game. So I know Broadbot will remind me if I'm on that scene for too long, but if I switch back to the big game, Broadbot will not hassle me. I had so many Linux thoughts. So one cool thing about Linux is that it also works on older devices. Snow is a kitty that can make you a cat person with how friendly is. Yeah. Well done, but my true strength lies in death, and with it I drag you all to the abyss. Yeah, we'll talk about Linux while we're fighting Malone. Oh, this music is such a heckin' bop. Can we change? Fall flat into the deep ravine. Is this gonna be earthquake? Oh no, he's speaking metaphorically. Okay. Change. There we go. Yeah, so Linux thoughts. Let's go with some Twin. Yeah, so Linux just works on older devices and older equipment. Like, as long as you can run something, like there's a Linux that will run on pretty much any device. And I remember I had I don't remember the circumstances, but I was in a relationship with someone whose family had an old Dell that they wanted one of the family members to be able to use just to check email. And it was like so underpowered, it couldn't run any modern Windows at all. So we just put Linux on it, and like this person who knew nothing about computers, anything, was able to just use this computer. It worked great for what they wanted to do, which was just check their email. And so that's one of the cool things about Linux. So you don't use ice on Malone. That's a bad idea. And another thing about Linux, so this is something that frustrated me about Apple. At one point I was doing like a social media advocacy thing. And the group I was doing it with, a few of us had lapel mics that we bought for the purpose of recording things on our phone. Okay, I'm guessing that magic is not the strat against this critter. And I'm always reluctant to do major updates because they break things. I don't remember how to try Twin. And I do like the security updates, and then until I have a good reason to, I don't do a major update. And like major updates also have more and more AI slop, and they consume resources greater, like at a greater rate than they need to. Why is Malone shaking? Oh, he's dying, okay. And so this lapel mic set just stopped working. And it's like MFI certified, so it's supposed to work with Apple devices, and it works with everything else other than my phone. And it's like, well, this is silly. And thankfully, Amazon gave me a refund for it 3 years later. And like, Amazon's not, like, if you can avoid buying from Amazon, do so. Also, under capitalism, you pick which values you uphold and violate, because like, you can't not violate some values under capitalism. Like, everything's Sophie's choice. That's a bit dramatic. Everything is a deal with the devil. And like, for some things I'm like, this seems to be the only source. What? You beat me twice? So I just don't have any lapel mics. My son. Son, who are you? That's two of my Linux thoughts. It works on old stuff, and I mentioned the Apple thing because that problem where like hardware just stops working typically doesn't happen with Linux, because a lot of it is so backwards compatible. I've been waiting. Sorrow fills me. I shall entrust you with my power, and grieve that no other way remains. Look at his hair, it's all purple and awesome. Apart from your past, conquer your darkness within. If you can't overcome your past self, the sacred power of light will not accept you. This is not a good model for psychological recovery. Two Cecils? What's going on? Cecil? Cecil? Hey dude, watch out! No need to help, this is my own fight. I must defeat him to amend my past guilt. On the Red Baron music. So thematic, like, so it's such a good choice to play this music during this battle. And we've talked a bunch about to be a real paladin. Where's the next line? We talked a bunch about arts work, finding Celeste and psychological stuff. You must not fight now. Oh, okay. That's a good hint. And this is not the best approach to fighting with yourself. I don't recommend it. I've done it a very long time. And I also don't recommend letting the parts of you that you don't like just throw dark waves of doom at you. For internal family systems work, Celeste is a much better, dyslexic, much better model than this. Justice is not the only right in this world. Someday you will see. Go, Cecil. Lily says, I want to find the right distro for gaming and streaming and the laptop for remoting into my main PC to game and watch videos. Interesting. So you would remote into your PC and game from your laptop? That's a use case I hadn't considered. That's really interesting. Well done. Now I put my spirit into the power of light and trust it to your hands. Receive the last light left in me. My son, stop Golbez. Wait! Also, I recognize Cecil may canonically be wearing some kind of headgear, but no, he just has purple hair. That's my headcanon. Cecil became a paladin. I'm just taking notes on where this music is because I like it. You alright? Right on! Hush! What is this I'm feeling? It's so familiar, that voice. Oh my. Master Tella? Yes, I remember the spells. Tella recalled all the spells he'd forgotten. Medio? The light that bestowed upon me the greatest black magic. Tella learned Medio. So the ludonarrative stuff we were talking about before. I love a ludonarrative detail in this that I'll share in a moment. Next time we're in a battle. I like the two of them having a little sidebar conversation. Cecil, to tell you the truth, we... Okay, now, all's ready. Let's go and get Golbez. What are you doing, Cecil? We must go. Yeah. But that light, it called me my son. Wait a sec. Let's go, Cecil. Okay. And like the unfair way that like girls have to grow up and be mature faster than boys. Like, ugh. There's a lot of nominally icky gender stuff in the beginning of this game. Yeah, let's see. Let's just wreck them. Yes, Lily said regarding the question I had about remoting into play games. So I like that Tella never has enough magic points to actually use Meteor. He just knows it. Fire 3? Oh, I don't think fire works well against them. Maybe we'll just get wrecked. Maybe it's strong enough that they'll just get wrecked. When you can cover anybody, that's neat. That lag, that's amazing. So I said I had a few Linux. Oh, Germany! That was my other Linux thought. And usability. So I think that Linux operating systems are getting easy enough that just like regular people can use them. Not all of them. Like obviously Arch Linux, not a good distribution for someone who's got no idea about anything with computers. But a lot of the Linux distributions are so user-friendly that if all you're doing is basic stuff, like web browsing and email, that's all you'll ever need. And there was some interesting, fascinating news out of Germany that they have banned Microsoft from their government. So like, the government's using the, what is it? The Open Office document format. They're not using Microsoft Office. I think they're getting rid of Windows. Like, they're just like, we want data sovereignty. Forget this American nonsense. We're done with Microsoft. And my hope is that that kind of experience, that those people using Linux and free Libre open source software in their jobs will take that knowledge into their personal lives. And then Linux will just get more and more normal. Free open source software will get more and more normal. And I said free Libre, so I don't speak Latin, but a lot of times they'll say free open source, free as in Libre, not as in gratis, as in like it's freedom, free as in freedom, not free as in zero cost. Though I think it's usually both. And I think that's a really neat way of looking at that. Like software and technology that's liberated from these giant corporations. I'm guessing Cecil is just going to absolutely wreck these things now. There's still a little bit of coffee left. Like I don't always wear lipstick on stream, but the day that I am is also, I made myself a cappuccino, which has like, it's oat milk, but it's still like a high enough fat content that it's just like dissolving the lipstick. I should have made myself an Americano today. Learn keep. I wonder what that does. I don't think we get hints on what the spells do. No. Sight and peep. Okay, that doesn't work on here. Interesting, okay. But yeah, I think that's huge news out of Germany that they're doing that. And I think that's going to be good for everyone in the long run. Like, the more options there are, the better for everyone. I know that's going to heal the ones in the front, but that's okay. Lightning 3, go for it. You know, there are a lot of people who are like glad that their computers are too old to run Windows 11 because of all the nonsense that's getting incorporated into it. It seems like Windows 12 is going to be basically a cloud operating system. Let's hit up these chocobos. Yeah, we'll just set all the imps on fire, sure. I know that I've shared that I went to my state senator's effectively office hours and shared my thoughts about the bill in New York State that's one of these like surveillance bills masquerading as a Save the Kids Act. And that seems to, based on what the senator told me. Sorry, I'm getting like a weird ear ringing thing. Give me 1 second. It sounds like that bill is stalled and that nothing is coming of it, so that's good. Why am I having him do that? He's not magically that strong. Cure 4. Nice. Let's use that. And I think the white Chocobo restores our MP. Come back. MP recovered. Nice. So he has... Oh, and that's... Well, we'll save here. And then let's go out and back in and... get another Chocobo. See, as much as there's all kinds of terrible news in the world and like just bad shit happening left and right, at least there's good news a little bit from the world of computing and Linux. Just a little bit. I'll take what I can get. Claire, good to see you. Come on in. Thank you for redeeming your daily commute. Good to see you. Come on in. I think you are streaming today. Also, you should get an auto shout-out. Why is that not working? And Lily, thank you for redeeming your daily commute as well. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no, of course, who am I talking to? Lily says, I almost forgot. Yeah, don't worry about it. And hi, Claire, good to see you. Tuba! Claire says. I don't know if that's the inflection you'd actually use, but that's the inflection my brain gave me. Were you streaming this morning, Claire? I think you were. I did see your go live notification on your Discord. You became a paladin? Impossible. I adore that inflection. Claire says, "Okay, good. I'm glad that's what happened then." All right, and oh, that's cool. You can use the crossbow now. I wonder if there was a use case for that. And let's go into the armor shop. Is he wearing armor right now? What does he have on? Just cloth. Fascinating. Okay, he needs some equipment. 8,000, 11,000, 17,000, 70,000, 70. Tread a little more fatal frame. Clara said that I was brave and admitted my heart wasn't in it. That is a brave thing to admit. Like if you're like doing a thing, you're like, you know what? We're not doing the thing. That can take some moxie. So I'm proud of you for doing that. Alright, let's spend all this money on new gear and probably find half of it in a treasure chest somewhere. So I'm letting Discord choose the next game, Clara says. That is so cool. I bought equipment to put on the twins and just didn't put it on them. ADHD much? Dollar bills, Clara says. Yeah. Alright, let's actually put the stuff on them that I bought for them to use. Because ADHD, baby. I love my mate. My brain totally farted on how to read that. Claire says, also, I love your makeup today. Thank you. Yeah, I love the blue eyeshadow, and I also obviously own blue lipstick. I don't wear it all the time, but some days I just wake up and, oh, what's the, Neon Goth? Is I think how I do like a very lightweight neon goth thing. I mean, I guess it's just blue lipstick, but yeah, no, I really like it. I think it's very fun. With the gray top, it's such a vibe, yeah. Like, it's very, like, casual Ice Queen look. Just a little bit. I think we should buy some more cures and tents and heals. High heals and potions. And healing potions. Let's grab 10 of these. And we used a couple of... Grab 10 heals. Replace the life that we used. And I guess a tent. Yeah, the other day I have like a zip-up turquoise sweater. And I put that on. I wanted to stream in it. And I was like transparent. Like you could kind of see through me. It was very funny. Alright, so we're going to advance the plot. And no, you know what? Let's stop here with this game. I think it's a good place to stop. And then the next stream will start out immediately with plot stuff. So I'm going to point us facing upwards. I'm not sure if the direction you're facing actually saves. But we'll do that, and then we'll also do a save state. Just to be extra safe. And we're going to switch over to playing some Celeste. This is going to be a little bit janky, but I'm gonna do the BRB screen. Trans people being transparent, all about transparency. Gotta love it. Exactly, Claire. So let me get Celeste started, and while we're doing that, I'm going to change my stream info. Okay. So game capture properties, Celeste. There we go. And change our category to Celeste. Oh, I can see, I'm looking at my stream right now. And, okay, I feel a little bit pretty seeing myself smiling. Change the game to Celeste. Stream up info updated successfully, very nice. And I'll be right back just to adjust the be right back screen. Let's also quit RetroArch. And there we go. And let's adjust also these names here. You are pretty, Queen Clara says. We love a bit of self-love. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That does mean a lot. Alright, I'm just going to move chat to the other monitor for a second. First playthrough, exclamation mark. I'm looking at myself because like I have OBS full screen and I'm just like looking at myself. I'm like, yeah, like I'm really feeling my look today. And then properties on this. No spoilers or backseating without Becca's super secret safe word, Hulaberry Megalixir. Okay. I think that's everything. We've got the title up there. We've got the edited text down here. We've changed the game category. I think that's everything. All right, and since we are at the half-hour mark, we also are going to stand up. At least I'm going to stand up. You check in with your body and you see what you need. But standing is what I'm going to do. I'm also going to do some quad stretches, which is one of my favorite standing stretches. I may have to move some windows around. Well, let me focus on the stretching. Stretch that out. Stretch this out. Both sides. Also, too, that emote is adorable. I always forget whose it is, but you use it all the time, and it's really great. Yes, Broadbot, thank you for the reminder. I know. Lily says, I completely misheard Tullaberry Megalixir as Tuba Berry Megalicker. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that's not it. That would be a fantastic safe word, though. It's Danzy. It is Danzy's Ooh, that's right. It is. That's amazing. And let me just reorganize my screen a little bit. Welp, Tube says in response to Lily's mishearing of the super secret safe word. I'm just reorganizing these windows and stuff. Alright, chat, I moved you to the other monitor. Celeste is a wide game. Climb. So we are on a quest for all the strawberries, all the B-sides, and all the hearts. So we're just continuing that quest. So, oh! Lily, thank you. I ignored the broad bot warning. Thank you, Lily. I owe you one. I'm going to put a note to do that twice. Just about to ask. Yeah, thank you, Claire. Because I don't think there are scenarios where I would want to do it for more than 10 minutes. So probably a 5-minute and a... right now it's 2.5 minutes. I think maybe just have it run every 2.5 minutes. Oh, that's funny. Now I'm too far this way. There we go. Okay. And so we did the B side. Not sure where we want to go next. All right, the summit. We're missing a bunch of strawberries here. How about chapter 6? Chapter 6, reflection. I'm guessing there are no strawberries here. We've got the B side and the heart. We have all the strawberries. In that chapter, all the strawberries in this chapter. I guess let's... not epilogue. Let's try and get some more strawberries here. Alright, let's go for it. Readjust to the controls. Oh, we're gonna rewatch this a little bit because it's so good. Nice. How are the audio levels for you? I think the game might be a little bit loud. What do you all think? Because it sounds louder in my ears, and if it's louder in my ears, it may also be louder in your ears. Game is a bit loud. Okay, yeah. Game capture. How's that? Is that better? Not by too much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to change the audio in the game. Music, and then I'll put this level back where it was. So that way I also get, yeah. Like I'm trying to calibrate the audio in my ears is kind of the same as what you get. Jump, dash. I think it's good. Okay, cool. And climb. Nothing up there. And we can double dash. Okay, very cool. And there are 3 strawberries in this. Oopsies, in this first area alone. Nothing up there. Oh, good to see you here. Come on in. New and old favorites, fun combination. Yeah. Final Fantasy IV went good. Cecil became a paladin, and we saved and switched just before going back into Miss City to advance the plot. It's good to see you here, Volk. Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing today? We are continuing our Celeste playthrough. Trying to find all these strawberries and everything. Okay, that was not the strat. And come on, there's nothing up there anyway. Maybe there's something over to the left there. How is there nothing in there? There totally should be. That totally looks like a spot for a secret. How rude that there isn't one. How did I catch that? That was funny. Oh, and I think we're doinked. Yep. Oopsies. Surviving is about the most I can say, dealing with work more than anything else. Me? Yeah. I'm doing good today. Maybe there's something up there? I had a really varied day yesterday. I went for the second appointment with the neurologist who's evaluating me for ADHD, and I took the, basic evaluation. Nice. And I'm guessing we can't. Oh, we can just go through there, and now it wants us to go around. And so that went okay. He did say that I crush it out of the park in terms of the evaluation, but that simply means that I missed that there was death cabbage there, and I did the rest of it so well. Basically, he said I'm very smart, and I may be smart enough that I compensated for the test rather than actually getting a true negative. So maybe it's a false negative. Oh, we have to quickly double dash there. So I'm trying to find a way to get a longer, more rigorous 3-hour evaluation covered by my insurance. And we'll see if that works out. Nice. Okay, good. That was the first strawberry. And also, nice find. Well, it says thank you. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'm just checking something on my... I have basically a text file that logs all the stuff that people have done. And I just wanted to make sure it was still going. Also, I think since you've been here, Volk, we've got a daily redeem. No pressure to use it, but it is there if you're a daily redeem type of person. And we're cooked. Oh, and redeemed. That was me. I followed. Oops, wrong one, yeah. Thank you for that, though, Volk. I appreciate that you followed. There we go, yeah. And I am especially delighted that I figured out how to get it to refund your transit token. Oopsies, too far. This is the wrong way. Oh, so the channel currency is transit tokens. That's creative. Yeah. I thought so. Because, you know, transit girls just want to have puns. Part of me's like, maybe there's something up there I should go try and find. Okay, no. There was not secrets up here. And there are more strawberries here. In fact, there are 2. So these should be the last 2 strawberries. Oh, shoot! I walked right into the death cabbage. Huh. Interesting. Trying to think what the route is to do this. I bet we can get... I think we probably will get credit for the strawberries separately from each other. Nope, not the strat. Also not the strat. Still not the strat. There we go. Oh, I see we're going the wrong way. Ha! We face planted right into the death cabbage again. Alright, lock in with these controls. Okay, good. We got credit for the 1. Now which way do we want to go for this one? I guess like that. Alright, nice. Yeah, I guess let's restart the chapter and then switch to the next subchapter. Or is that not what that does? Nope, that was not the correct choice. Return to map. There we go. Alright, very cool. Okay. 500 meters. And there are 2 strawberries we already got here. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, we're in trouble, aren't we? No, we're good. Okay. I'm definitely doing the dag. It was a bit janky today. There we go. I feel like I missed something just now. Like, maybe there were strawberries back there somewhere. I don't see any conspicuously obvious places. The fact that we skipped over the stoplight machine. Yeah, we'll just keep going and see what we find. There's a left and there's a right. Left looks more perilous? I guess we'll just try going left first. And there's a strawberry we already got. Yeah, the music is so good. Although this route you can return from. Let's go here first, actually. I think. No, we're going left first. Because then then it's one-way gated. See, okay. I'm going to infer, because this area is one-way gated by these semi-solids, that left is the direction for multiple strawberries, hopefully. I think we're in trouble. Let's reset this. How did that happen? That was fantastic. Oh, now we're starting out from up here because that's where we entered. That's fine. Okay. Right, that was in fact the first strawberry. And there's a second strawberry. I'm hoping that there will also be a third strawberry on this route. And I guess we'll find out. Let me see what the action... Almost got Crunchwrap Supreme by that thing. And let's see... This doesn't look too bad. Everybody is beach ready if the person in that body wants to go to the beach. You don't have to be... You don't have to have a snatched waist to go to the beach. Anybody's welcome. That's my opinion anyway, and I think that's the right opinion. Okay. Okay, I think I see what we do here. Not that. Okay, not that either. But I do want to try something silly. Not that. I'm trying. So here's what I want to do. I want to land here to recharge. Okay, that was the second strawberry. So are there going to be more strawberries along here? I hope so. I'm trying to I see a tiny little hole there. And do we want to go into that hole? I see it. I don't know if that's where the strawberries are. Oops. Okay. Not a strawberry, but still very important looking. Did we already get this thing? I don't know if we got it. We're going to get it again. I don't remember what it is. I thought for sure we were catching that ledge. It's not Sonic. I don't have to go fast. And even in Sonic, you don't have to go fast half the time. sure what that did. We don't want to do this yet. Let's try and go back. Oh, I was expecting to start from the bottom again. Well, that's cute, just like a little jump and onto the spikes. Oh, that's so interesting. It keeps resetting us to the next place. I think we should have gone to the right in that one spot when I was like, do we go left? Do we go right? Because I think we've potentially passed some strawberries? Yeah, because there's this entrance here. I wonder where that brings you. Oops, that was silly. Anything up there? No. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the feeling that we have passed some strawberries. So we're going to restart this chapter. Ha! That was silly. This way this time? Okay. Interesting. How long do we have? Not long. So if we hit that bumper... Okay, that was not the strat. Maybe we're supposed to go the other way? Okay. Landing on the spikes, also not the strat. Jumping in the pit, not the strat. Dashing into the spikes, also not the strat. Alright, lock it in, baby. We got this. There we go. It is the strat, Tube says. It's not the strat, exactly. Okay, so, and now, I gotta know, is there stuff up there? It looks like there might be stuff up there, so we're gonna go investigate for science. Okay, not there, and I think we're cooked. But maybe the other one. I don't think we can get up there. And we'll give it a few more tries. How is there nothing up here? There should totally be secrets up there, but GG's us for getting it. Okay. And this is where we already were. Oh, we missed a strawberry along the way. Interesting. Alright, return to map. Or sorry, restart chapter. Nothing there. That was risky. So that's right, was the area to the right. So there's somewhere between the route to the left and the route to the right? We did that once. That was strawberry. I think that was the 4th strawberry? And then we had to come back this way. Which means the 3rd strawberry is probably over there somewhere? Let's come back in here just so we start from the start. When we die next time. Am I gonna sneeze? I'm not sure. Excuse me. Oof. On the delay, I saw myself sneezing. That's hilarious. Oh, that's a cute emote. Bless, Mario says, yeah.
You're supposed to sneeze into your antecubital fossa.
Thank you, Vote. I'm kind of glad I sneezed again because it wasn't clear that that played correctly last time, and it sounded like it did in my ears. I'm going to assume we have to go to the left because that kind of makes sense. Keep forgetting I have that tube. Says, yeah. It's such a fun little Easter egg. That is not far enough. Not a speed run, I'm just a runner. No need to speed run strat. I say as I do the exact same thing again. How did I totally messed up there and managed to survive anyway. Okay, so that is the first of these two. Oop, okay, this is fine. This is the second of those two. And we went down that hole and found something down there. I don't remember, I don't know what it was. It was probably something we already got? I guess this is a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. That diamond square that we got by jumping down in that hole, is that a thing we already got and not just the already collected version of it? Or is that something different? What are we doing here? Let's go this way. And land on the spikes. Perfect. So this was progress. Do we go back down the hole? No, I don't think there's anything else here, was there? Oh, let's see, it's this one. Oh no, it's darker now. Okay, so no. It was very bright. Now it's dark. It's already collected, yeah. It was not this color before. Before it was like bright. And now it is dark. You remember that being brighter? Yeah. Yeah, it was brighter for us before. Let's get it again, why not? So that leads us to here. So my ADHD evaluation that I took said my memory is just average. I forgot she does that hop at the beginning. It says my memory is just average. Okay, so it looks like we come up from the bottom. Oh, an ad break. That's right. All right, I get so into this game that I like forget that there are ads. All right, we're going to run that ad. We're going to take a break. Check in with your body, see what you need. I'm going to have the last sip of my coffee now. And then put this mug in the sink. And whatever you need, yeah, take care of yourself. And we'll be right back after these messages. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We have been using this little life hack where if you go to the music settings in the menu, it actually brings it back up to full volume. So we've been using that to our advantage. But welcome back. I hope the ads weren't too bad. I think we were going to try to jump down into this hole again, if I remember correctly. So let's... Yeah, I think that was the strat. That's the plan in my head, even if I didn't actually verbalize it to everyone in chat. Oh no, we did that. We already did that. I'm gonna go over here? No, I think I wanted to see if we can... This... the semi-solid that's directly below the hole we could jump through right here. I want to see if we can get from the bottom of there. Because maybe that's where the strawberry is? Or we could face plant right into the spikes again. So that's got to be, if we take this elevator upwards, that's got to be there. This is that one strawberry. Okay, that's all that was, and now that shaft up that way is closed. And at this point, we've missed a strawberry, haven't we? Maybe not. Let's just keep going and see what happens. Because there's still one more strawberry to find here. Inch, come on in. It's so good to see you here. Come on in. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, let me pause that. Hello, come on in. I am Becca, that broad from Queens, inching our way from a raid. Amazing. Hello, Inch. Hello, I'm going to guess how to pronounce this. Taiki Teamy? Taiki Team, it is so good to see you here. Come on in. A little bit about myself. I am from Queens. I'm an Ask Me Anything streamer. We've got a channel point redeemed for that. And you can ask me about, like, anything at all. I am transgender, transfeminine, non-binary, I am polyamorous and pansexual, and I live in Queens. All cool stuff about me. For the most part, we play the greatest hits of my childhood, which is all Super Nintendo games, that era, some Game Boy stuff. But we also are playing Celeste, because I think it's absolutely amazing. And so we are currently trying to 100% the first 7 chapters. This is my first playthrough. So no spoilers or backseating without my super secret safe word, Tuliberry Mega Elixir. Inch, if you've got to raid and run, and anybody else who came in, please definitely raid and run, feel free and lurk. Also, I am super curious, what were you up to, what were you playing, and how are you all doing? Celeste is one of the greatest games, Taiki says, I've ever played. That is, yes, I think it's pretty damn fantastic. I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions, which is why we have the spoiler, the super secret spoiler safe word. We're playing Strange Antiques today. I don't know anything about that game. What is it like? I'm very curious. I am super curious what that's about. Please, if you feel up to it, please do tell me. Mystery game with puzzle elements. Oh, that sounds very cool. So just to give everyone some context where we are in, I forget which chapter, chapter 6? 7? We're going back in to get the strawberries. And so I believe we've passed 1 strawberry already. 7, thank you, Volk. Yes, and obviously, yeah, yes. Which chapter did I pick is not a question that needs Tuliberry Mega Elixiring. thank you for big face mode. Yes, thank you. Actually, Broadbot has not reminded me yet. Let's let Broadbot do her job. There we go. So the thing I evoked just reminded me of, I keep doing by mistake, so I set up my bot after 2.5 minutes to remind me that I've done this. But I just blew that warning by already once this stream. Yeah, good bot, yes. And so I think I need to have it do every 2.5 minutes, not just once. Yeah, good reminder system, exactly. Oh, that was silly. That was also silly. You too, Sari, Element, yeah. Can we get back there? Yes, we can. Cat pick, oh, interesting. Yeah, I set up Saribot because I was like, everyone's using Saribot, I should use Saribot. And the only thing I use it for is the ads. I'm gonna go de-stream a bit, Inch says. Strange horticulture is loads of text, no for reading. Brainy to said, yeah, absolutely, Inch, take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you for telling us what you were up to. And all the raiders, thank you for being here. It's lovely to have you, Inch. And also, go follow Inch. Like, Inch is a super cozy streamer and is fantastic. Volks is Saribot's really effective at dealing with follow bots, spam bots, etc. as well. Okay. I use Sari to take care of the get views here bots, and for this shark facts, that's amazing. Volk says that's probably the best reason to use Saribot is the spam and followers. Sharks remind us of the incredible diversity and wonder of life in our oceans. Each species has unique adaptations that allow it to thrive in its specific environment, making them truly remarkable creatures. I legit don't remember the last time I've seen any such bot spammers in this stream that uses it. Okay, that is good to know. Then Saribot is staying. Saribot is staying then. Oops. Okay, but I think we're okay. Oh, we're not so okay. No, we are okay, okay. Alright, so that was the... Okay, so there's one more strawberry after where we are now. Oh, which flavor of flying thing is this? Is there a secret back here? There is not. Oh, that's cute. Nothing in there. Oopsie, I pressed the wrong button. Why do I feel like this fire hydrant is a hint of some kind? No, don't go up! No! That's not what I wanted to do. No, okay, fine. Oof indeed, Volk, yeah. Alright, this will give us a chance to get the other strawberry that we missed. Okay. Sometimes my brain doesn't parse the foreground and background correctly here in this game. And that was a time when that happened. I was expecting to just keep falling, but I landed on the semi-solid. I actually didn't think I was gonna actually make that dash correctly. Okay. Oh. Nope. Oh, we're toast. No, we're toast. No, we're not toast. We're almost toast. But I see something over there. Okay. There we go. Is that a double or are those two of them together? I'm pretty sure that's two of them together. I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? It is two of them together. We should get good. This is not Sonic. We don't gotta go fast. Well spotted, Tiki. I will get to your message in just a moment. Well spotted. Some very well hidden secret in this game. Took me a long while to find most of them. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to be super eagle-eyed. It's wild. The one that we missed just before when Battleline sent us like shooting off into the sky, I'm pretty sure I saw where we were supposed to go. Okay, there are no more strawberries. For science. Oh! I was like, it looks like there's something down there. It's where we just were. Oh my goodness. That's my just regular average memory for you. Raiders, I am pursuing an ADHD diagnosis, and apparently I'm very smart, but my memory is just average. I started taking an assessment, and that's what the assessment revealed. Among the things that I'm smart, but have only average memory. And that seems to have impacted me in that room just now, where I was like, it looks like there's stuff down there because the background has a poster that we can't see. So let's jump down the hole and see what's down there. And the answer is it was where we already were. Okay. Oh, not good. Maybe there's a secret here? There is not a secret there. Okay. That's right, we need both dashes here. And I could just burn one. Oh, we're toast. And still toasty. Missed it by that much. That was so close. We were in the spikes. Hitbox janks and hitbox jank in. Chat. Hitbox janks in our favor. That strawberry as like a wayfinding strawberry. Okay, so the next strawberry is either above this room or to the right of this room, and I'm going to guess it's to the right because I did see something in here that maybe contains something. And then Battleline was unhelpful. That's right, it doesn't let you scroll the screen without getting Battleline. Okay, I don't think it's here. I don't think it's there. So there are two areas. Either don't do it, Battleline. We are not playing. Perhaps up here. There are so many places it could be. Is it over here? Yes. Oh, that's it. That was so simple. Like, I saw all these areas before, and I was like, it's gotta be one of these. Then Battleline yeeted us into the sky. Cianto, hi, come on in. It's so good to see you here. Volk, thank you for the merry applause. Tuba, thank you for the... Who is that? Chibis, thank you for the Chibis applause. I should have some water. Alright, Battleline, let's go. Tube says, hey, Asianto? Skip the cutscene. Alright, let's try and find some more strawberries. How's the audio level for everybody? Because this sounds louder to me. But the bars in OBS don't look like they're too high. So you tell me. And we've got more famous galaxy sheets. Got a little more vibrant, but level is just fine. Okay, thank you. And we are cooked. At least we know there's no secret in here. Yeah, thank you for that too. Why is this spring here? So you really don't need it. I'm gonna go underneath that little ledge there. Maybe there's something there. Nope, and I think we're in trouble. No, we were okay. Like this springboard I get, it's gonna catapult you up and then you have to act suddenly. Suddenly you have to act. You don't have to act suddenly, but you may act suddenly as you suddenly need to act. Ah, English. Whoops. Oh, there's another springboard down there. Tube's taking notes on my ridiculous Englishing. Okay, there's just a strawberry there. So this can be a wayfinding strawberry for us. Oopsies, that was not the strat. Sure, that was good enough. And that was the first strawberry. Okay. Why is this semi-solid here? For science. That was not the hole that I wanted to jump to. In fact, it was not even a hole. For science. No. Santa says I am even too tired to take notes. I took so many notes the past days that my head and my notes are full. I mean, good job on taking all those notes, though. I will be transparent. If you told me what it is that you're studying for, my brain has farted it out because streamer brain is the thing. I remember you talking about doing some... No, my brain has just farted it out, Cianto. I'm sorry. I love the farting frog tube. That is so cute. Oh no, Cianto said I went to one of the biggest open source conferences and went on the main stage at the end of the final keynote. That is so cool. We were talking about Floss software before. Let's stand here and see what we find. About Linux and about like kind of moving to it from like a Windows environment or a Mac environment. And we were talking a little bit about gaming on Linux. We talked a little bit about the news out of Germany. Oh, that's a background platform. That's rude. We were talking about the news out of Germany that they are moving towards the open document standard and that we're cooked. And that they're kind of moving towards Linux. Anyway, that is very cool, Cianto. That is really awesome. Were you on stage because you were presenting, or were you just kind of up there? I mean, either way, that's pretty cool. I think a lot of Linux Foundation. I talked to lots of Linux Foundation staff. That is awesome. That is really cool. I am being a little bit chaotic with my controls right now. What was did the conference have a particular focus? Sorry, I got distracted because the stream preview, I saw these two things moving out of the corner of my eye, and it was the thing that was in front of me, but it was on a delay and it was over there. Cianto says, I got invited on the stage for VIP pictures, Kubernetes, cloud native, and lots of AI, ... Yeah. And I assume based on your tone that it's not like the sort of AI that can be done ethically, but the wretched sort that we see kind of taking over so much of the world. I think let's go up and hope that there are strawberries up here. Uh-oh. Yeah, one kind of recurring conversation I have with people is like that these giant like evil tech companies have effectively like purchased the rights to the term AI by just like drowning us in their use of it to mean a particular thing, and that particular thing is particularly odious. Cianto says, well, no, most of us don't even know how to properly use it. Oh, well, that is very cool. We've already gotten this strawberry, which means I think we've passed strawberries at this point. This has to be the fourth strawberry. Right, so let's restart the chapter. I'm glad there are people who are talking about how to use it properly. Tube says, be back shortly. Yeah, thank you, Tube. I appreciate you. Wait, I think I'm in the wrong part of the chapter? just so I don't mess up. And NVIDIA being like, go use this, you have super deluxe and possibly expensive machines. Yeah. So they're, what is this ridiculous thing called? Something SS5. I did not realize that the demos they've been showing involve not one but two of their $4,000 GPU. And also apparently... Sorry, I'm like so distracted. ADHD, baby! And apparently the companies whose games they were demoing, they did not get permission from those companies. So the companies were like, WTF is this shit? That's my understanding anyway. Oopsies, wrong way. This springboard is bothering me. Like, it must mean something. Siona says DLSS5, right? Also known as Hallucinative Frame Generator. Yeah, that's a great name for it. Ha! I thought the thing was going to move to the left. Yeah, like I've seen the stuff that it does, and I'm like, why would you want that? Like, some stuff I admit is conceptually cool, even if used in evil ways. This, I'm just like, why? And then apparently the CEO was like, no, it has access to all of the underlying geometry. It's doing processing on all of the underlying geometry. It's not just a frame-by-frame thing. And apparently it actually is mostly a frame-by-frame thing, and it's got access to, like, one other bit of information. In this case, though, they were talking about distributed AI systems with over... That's what I get for reading chat. Over 512 gigabytes of memory per node. So do we go this way? Maybe there's a strawberry up there? There is a strawberry up there, okay. And there's a springboard down there and up here. Interesting. I'm guessing this is just a little thread the needle thing? Yeah, that's all this is. Okay. Which strawberry was that? Okay, that was the next one. Good. Progress is progress. I don't like that strawberry being down there. I want to go get that strawberry. And I think we're toast. Go down? I was not expecting to go shooting through that. We're like barely catching the corners. That is so wild. I see something there. That is interesting. That is so... I'm gonna say big four-letter word. That is so fucking sneaky. Okay, okay, good. So making good progress. That is a sneaky one, right? Right? Is it Taiki? Like, I'm like someone, I always want to, like, pronounce people's names. We're toast. I always want to pronounce people's names correctly. If you want to try giving me a phonetic spelling, I would appreciate, but also no pressure. And also, if it doesn't work, that's okay. We're toast again! And attending the neurodiversity talk told me that I'm more in the spectrum than I thought. Yeah. At the risk of repeating myself, I keep saying that representation matters, and I think, you know, I'm glad you were able to find yourself in community with people where you could get that insight. That's really nice that you were able to have that experience. And you know, that is a sneaky one, Taiki. Okay, so that's the one we already got. So then the rest of them should be to the right? Or above this one, I guess. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything hidden off of here. Okay. Oh shoot, we blew past the half-hour mark. No surprise there. Time to stand up for me and everyone check in with your body, see what you need. Slide this out of the way. Also, if you can see the little like glowing thing, I have a little gooseneck desk lamp that backlights my green screen. Overhead. That is so funny. Okay, let me fix that because that ain't right. What have I done? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to fix I'm gonna have to take a note to fix this at a different time. Because I don't want to be able to point over the window. I'm supposed to point under the window. Fix 9 layers. Camera. Very cool. Taiki says, I'll try to figure out the spelling someday. Yeah, no, you don't have to, but, yes. Maybe you get that a lot, and maybe it would just be convenient for you to have the answer on hand. What about pointing through the window? Yeah, also a good option. I do get it asked a lot, so I do need to figure out the phonetic spelling. Yeah, and phonetic spelling also is complicated if you're trying to target American versus Commonwealth English. Alright, I gotta try it. For science. That experiment did not yield successful results. I mean, it yielded successful results, we know stuff. Just catch the edge. Like, I want to land on it. I don't want to dash through it. Looking for secrets. Don't immediately see anything. And the other obnoxious thing is then to get these strawberries. If we miss them, we have to, like, come all the way back for them. Oh, that was ill-advised. We're toast. Okay. Nice. So that's the next one. I'm hoping the final one in this area is just as obvious. Why do I get the feeling that bad line's gonna yeet us past the strawberry? No. Alright, go this way. Okay, guess we gotta battle line it. Nothing up there. Anything down here? Nope. Nothing up there? Nope. Let's not hit battle line in case there's stuff. Maybe things to the right? No, that means that this is the end. I think it just be in the ice block too. Alright, nice. That's the rest of the strawberries here. Alright, Babylon, let's go. I really do like the representation of internal family system parts therapy in this game. I know I've talked about it plenty of times on stream here, but basically internal family systems is where you conceptualize yourself as kind of multiple entities with possibly competing interests, one of which might be like your childhood trauma, and you kind of literally have conversations with yourself as a way of processing stuff. And I think this game does a really good job of representing that. That being said, we're going to skip the cutscene. Ooh, the death meatballs. As we die to the death meatball immediately. So that's gotta be the first strawberry. Scan the room to see if there are other conspicuous places where there might be strawberries hidden. Don't see anything too conspicuous here. Well, this looks conspicuous. There's a strawberry. It looks to activate these, the death grass. Oh, that's interesting. We should not hang out on there, though. The vertical one is desynced from the one that's rotating. Interesting. Oopsies. Oh, good, it starts us off there, okay. Ah, right over the platform. Right, a little bit faster there. Where'd you go underneath? That worked. There we go. Alright, nice. Another strawberry. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. The door is bi-directional. That was wild. Why did I do that? I don't think that was the intended strat. I think I just pro-gamered that for no reason. I bet there's a strawberry up there. Yeah, that would make sense, because then we've got that one already. Oopsies, not quite right. Ooh, okay, not a strawberry, but again, a cassette tape, which we don't yet have for here. If we do, we're getting it again. But that was not the strat. Almost. No, we've done this before. Pretty sure we've done this one before. No, we're toast. No, I don't think we've got that one yet. I think this room just looks familiar to me. I'm just being a little bit silly, I think. What was that? A little bit of a lag or something. My poor potato computer can't keep up. B-side unlocked. Very nice. And this was not a strawberry, but it was good. Then where's the strawberry that we've missed? I know we're trapped out here. Just ordered our cupcakes for the wedding, Lily. That's so cool. I love wedding cupcakes. That is such a neat idea. Now we're gonna run of 3 strawberries. Yeah, I think we go back and try this again. That is very cool, Lily. That's awesome. We've done that strawberry. That is really sweet, Lily. That was not supposed to be a dessert pun. I'm just excited. And also trying to game and be excited at the same time. I'm going to get that strawberry as a wayfinding strawberry. Then lettering on the top of the... Oh, sorry. I missed a message there. I ordered 10 chocolate filled with raspberry, 10 vanilla filled with raspberry, 10 plain chocolate, 10 plain vanilla. Then lettering on top of she, her, she, they, them, he, they, he, him. That is so cool. You know, we're in the wrong chapter. You're gonna have pronoun cupcakes. That is so awesome. I love that. You are what you eat, and your pronouns are what you are, and so you're gonna eat your pronouns. That's, yeah, I'm being a little bit silly, but that's very cool. very excited for you. That's awesome. Ooh. Okay, so down here was a straw. Oh, there's yet more. There's another hole down there. Okay. More strawberry. Interesting. It's to mess with the in-laws. I am 100% here for messing with the in-laws. Boobiana, good to see you. Come on in. Redeeming your daily commute. Thank you for redeeming that, Boobiana. Hydrate, thank you for the aqua rake. I appreciate it, as always. Tube is back. Tube saying Boobiana na. And stretch it out. Thank you for all the self-care. Sianta with the daily commute. Thank you for that. Do this little cross-body thing. Boobiana says, hello, Lily and Ituba and Becca. Can't wait for the 18th, Lily says. I'm guessing that's some milestone in your wedding journey? Okay, cute blue lip moment. Boobiana says, yeah, thank you. I don't wear my blue lipstick often, but like, when I do, I really feel it. Boobiana, before I was looking at myself in the preview, and I saw myself smiling, and I just kept smiling. It was like a little, like, wiggles moment. It was very, yes, it was very fun. Very witchy goth a little bit. Yeah, thank you, Boobiana. Lily says the 18th is the wedding ceremony in her hometown, even though you're technically already married legally. I mean, that's fine. Like, you do you. And if the thing you're doing is getting married in a non-traditional way, that's wonderful. You do this. Oh, you look for safety. Okay. Yeah. You never get married enough, Boobiana says. You can always have additional wedding ceremonies. Into the pit. Can we just land on there? We can. Why we would do that, I don't know. But we can. Well, I'm very excited for you, Lily. This is like, it's so cool. Okay, maybe we have to go up. Maybe we have to go up and around, or we can just walk into the death meatballs. Should be a little bit strategic. That was not a little bit strategic. Oh, Ailetta was so cute. Thank you. Yay. Okay. Okay, this was not my intended strat. I guess we're going for it. Strategic. I'm just kind of going for things and seeing what happens. I gotta remember the key token things don't recharge my dash. Like, I'm just like, oh, a shiny thing. That's gonna recharge my dash. Nope. Is that not optimal to start with the coin under the starting point? Boobian, I was just thinking that. Also, and the reason I was thinking it was I can get it and then return back to the top. But also, no backseating. Without the, yeah, no, you're good, Boobiana, but no backseating. I know, I get it. I was gonna say goodnight before I crash out, and I'm unable to say it. Have a great rest of your day, y'all. Cianto says, thank you for being here, Cianto. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, and congrats on having that really amazing conference that you attended. No, Boobiana, don't worry, but you are so good, Boobiana. Like, you do so much to care for streamer here. Yes, but we do have, yeah, and I know you know, and like, you get excited, I get it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's try this a couple more times, then take our ad break. Okay, I'll spoil more than, no, don't do that. I have no idea how I did that. I wanted to make a few more attempts before taking our ad break. And I guess one was all I needed. Ooh, Boobiana says, yay, Lily says, yeah. Amazing. The power-up. It's the power-up of gay frogs. Boobiana says, but you got it. Yeah, I did. Alright, I guess we're gonna take that ad break now, aren't we? Pro gamer. Just had to go and be a gamer. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take that ad break now. Take this time to check with your body, see what you need. If it's a bio break, a snack, whatever it is. And yeah, I'm having a great time. I'll be right back after these messages. Hey everybody. I was just being silly waiting for the ad break to finish. Welcome back everybody from the ads. Mags, good to see you here. Come on in. Wonko, good to see you too. Yes, Mags, welcome in. I am also often a raider who sends the raid message way late and also forgets it. Wonko, good to see you here. Come on in. So I think this is going to be our last segment because it's nice out today and I want to touch grass. But we're going to be going boldly forward, trying to find the rest of these strawberries in this area. All right, yeah, Mags and Wonka, we are continuing our effort to 100% the first 7 chapters. This is a first playthrough, so no spoilers without the super secret safe word, which is Tuliberry Megalixir. Wonka says, I was watching Sky Scream just a bit ago. They were playing Undertale. Have I played that game? Yes, I am. I love Undertale. My one partner, Mercury, introduced me to it, and it is instantly a classic. I'm not going to spoil anything in case people haven't played it. I am on my 3rd playthrough, and I've actually been stalled on my 3rd playthrough since last summer because it was beach weather and I wanted to go to the beach. So we did a bunch of going to the beach. Does Mercury do good curry? No, Mercury doesn't cook much. She does bake and is good at that, but is not much of a cook. We did this so good before. Watch me not do it again. Oh shit! Okay, pro gamer twice. What are the odds of that? Telling props to them, bacon is so much more precise and hard. Yeah, first try, 2 first tries, Lily. But yes, so for those of you who know Undertale, I'm stalled at the very end. And because we decided to go to the beach like every weekend instead of play Undertale, and I just never picked it back up. Wonko says, you know what's fun about Undertale is you can easily change your name in the game with a simple text editor in your save file. If you do so, the item equip screen says easy to change. Huh, that is so neat. I did hear that actually. And that is very cool. Which run did you get? It's not too intrusive to ask. Of Undertale? Yeah, so spoilers for Undertale for like the next 30 seconds. I did a vanilla run the first time, because I knew nothing about the game. Then I did a pacifist run, and now I'm doing the kill everything run. So those are the... Yes, that's what I'm currently stuck at. And continued spoilers for another couple of seconds. The Sans fight is hard, and it's also not like a particularly, like, it's a lot of grindy. So, no, I think honestly, Bubiana, I stopped because we just wanted to focus on other things, and then I just never picked it back up because then I had FFS, and then I was like focused on that, and like one thing led to another, and I just haven't picked it up yet. I have not been continuously trying to do that one part since last summer. Wonko, thank you for redeeming your daily commute. So do I want to get this as a wayfinding strawberry? I think I do. Or we could do that instead. Made up science? Where on the periodic table is the element of surprise and what are its properties? Interesting. Okay. So, the periodic table of elements does contain the element surprise. Surprise is on the back of the periodic table of elements. Its properties are that it can have -3 valence electrons, and it is only able to bond in molecules that contain both matter and antimatter. It is a metalloid, but it is liquid at room temperature and gaseous at absolute zero. And when dissolved in water, its pH is e to the I pi. And there we go. Monk, Monk, I hope that was satisfactory made-up science for you. Amazing. Thank you, Wonko. I appreciate that. Seamless, yeah. I love getting dumber with each made-up science. Boobiana says, yeah, no. I mean, I will say I don't think I've gotten a made-up science that was like, describe this thing. I think that's the first one I've gotten like that. Lily, thank you for clipping that. That is so good. Oops. Yeah, no, that one was really fun. I really enjoyed that one. It was like I was able to just go. You're right, Tube. Seamless, exactly. Do you think the element of surprise was discovered by the Spanish Inquisition? Milky Pork, come on in. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you for being here. Also, everyone give Milky Pork a follow. Is the Spanish, is that like a Monty Python reference? That seems very familiar to me. Well, let's see. I'll decide where I want to go next. It looks to me like there are death meatballs behind that curtain that's just above Madeline's head. Assume it's because the element name on the periodic table would be SP for surprise. That could be. We did not need to do that extra. Yeah, Monty Python had the Spanish Inquisition bursting into a room and yelling, "No one expects the Spanish Inquisition." Yes, that's right. That's right, I do remember that. Yeah, the back of my brain gave me Monty Python, and I was like, I don't know the reference, but I do know it's Monty Python. I love snakes, Boobiana says. Is that, are you referring to like the snakes we're walking on? Or is that also a Monty Python reference? Anything down here? Doesn't seem like it. Oopsies. Real snakes. Okay, yeah. Could also be a reference to Thor. Which thing could be a reference to Thor? The snakes? Or the element of surprise? I like real snakes too. Yeah. Real snakes are pretty cool. Alright, so here's a strawberry we've already gotten. So let's try and get that again as a wayfinding strawberry. Too many references lost in the sauce. Confused and ADD. Yeah. I mean, highly relatable. Wonka says, and the funny punchline was, at the end of the episode, someone said, "I didn't expect a sort of Spanish Inquisition." Then everyone in the room turned and looked at the door. The rest of the episode had the Inquisition rushing to burst into the scene. Oh, that is funny. Should not hold left there. Should not walk into the death meatball. No, I like snakes, and my brother knows this. He turned himself into one and surprised me and stabbed me and ran away. Oh, was like, yeah, I do remember that quote. Okay, which one was that? Right, that was the first of the two we already got. Oops! I jumped right off the edge of that. I don't think that was a good idea. Almost. If I could eat for almonds or pistachios. Almonds. I mean, just to eat plain or to make into things. Why do I get the feeling there's something up there that I wasn't paying attention to? Both, kinda. I think I know more what to do with almonds than I do pistachios. Alright, for science. Okay, there was nothing up there. There was just... And could we even have gotten there? For science again. I should pay attention. Lily says I love them both equally about almonds and pistachios. I'm trying to figure out... So the area that unlockable block slides into, I'm wondering if there's anything up there. But we have no, but there can't be because we didn't get the next strawberry yet. Okay, no, we're good. Boobiana says there's a cool vegan Canadian chick on YouTube that tries to make tofu cheeses with beans or nuts. Interesting. It's super cool. I'm trying to figure out what's that one down there even for? Am I just so good that I don't need it? But not so good that I don't end up walking right into that thing. Speaking of nuts, Monaco says a mix of walnut, honey, and brie makes for a simple yet delicious dessert. Interesting. Oopsies, that was the wrong combination of jumps. Becca, Bob, it's so good to see you, Bob. Come on in. Hello. Thanks for stopping in. Wanted to say hi before I jump into bed. Well, have a good night. I hope you get a lovely night's sleep. And thanks for saying hi. It's so cool to see you here. It is so cool to see you here. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. As a French person, I don't see cheese as a dessert. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've had brie, and I don't know that there is a vegan brie. I mean, there's got to be. Someone's got to figure that out. That looks like something. Okay, little gem there. Hell, I barely even need any since I explode if I do, Boobiana says. Yeah. I mean, yes, if you explode eating cheese, don't have cheese for dessert or ever. I don't want anybody in chat exploding, please. This looks tough and exciting. It seems as though we just have to go for it and hope for the best. That was not the play. But sometimes exploding as a blue mage is the best way to take out your enemies. Yes, true. Which means that Strago just must eat a lot of cheese. Oh, and we can grab the wall there for a little reprieve. Okay. Okay, or we could just do that. Okay, go us. Still not a strawberry. Alright, so that's got to be the next strawberry we've already gotten. So subsequent strawberries are either above this room, which seems highly unlikely, or to the right. Fun trivia about Strago, or Strago. Since he needs to see a spell to learn it, he cannot learn it if he's blinded. I never knew that. That is fascinating. This is a Final Fantasy VI reference, by the way. Ah, right into the death meatball. Okay, next strawberry. Oh, this looks interesting. Alright. Down, up. Okay, let's just go for it. Okay, that was good. Maybe I'm kind of good at video games. In fact, since accuracy is bugged in the SES version of FF6, I think the only thing blind does is block Strago from learning. That is amazing. Gaming! Inch says, yes, welcome back, Inch. Haven't had either a carrot cake or cheesecake in a while. For those of you who know Toki, Toki Ori Online, they posted a vegan gluten-free Oreo cheesecake recipe. And I made it and it was delicious. Oh yeah, Becca's got some mad skills, Wonko says, thank you. Dang, yeah. I don't know how long it takes for posts to like expire on Discord, but it's in there. It's in our Discord somewhere. I'm trying to be cheeky and silly. Okay. There's a... Oh, and we can't dash. Interesting. Interesting. I like this challenge. And what do we do from there? I think we have to just hop over that? Hop over this, hop on... No! Miss Ed is cradled in my arm, Lily says. I don't know which of your cats Miss Ed is, but that sounds adorable. I wonder if the strawberry will flee if it is off screen. I mean, we can reset the room just by doing this, so I think that's okay to try. Yeah, I heard it. Okay. Or you can reset the room by dying. That works too. Wonko says, "Oh, I see." I'm guessing, Wonko, if the thing you see is the strat to beat this, obviously don't tell me. Oh no, I think... Okay. I thought maybe... Okay. I'm realizing maybe even OIC can be a spoiler, because I thought the trajectory of the strawberry was something we could intercept. The strat is 1, get strawberry, 2, question marks, 3, profit. Oh no, okay, I think that was accidentally a spoiler, Wonko. I think, yeah. Because now I see it. Yeah. Not to reference the underpants gnomes in South Park. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm genuinely curious if the OIC was about this strawberry. That's screen. I just got to this one the other day. It was tough. You are zooming too. You just got to this. You are going fast as fuck. Amazing. That is so cool. Yes, it's about to. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to say even OIC can be a spoiler. Wild. Anyway. Yeah, that was very puzzly. Alright, return to map and get the next one. And this is a Tulaberry Mega Elixir question. These gems that we're getting, like the rectangular gems or whatever, do they have a place that they are represented on screen, like the strawberries and the cassette tapes? Oh, it's not a feather. That I couldn't say. Tube says, okay, not too. Blanco says. Huh. So we missed the very first strawberry in this. Okay. I don't think this was the strap. Oh, okay. Do clouds represent anything in Madeline's cognition? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the clouds we jump on. I'm honestly not sure. Whoopsies. I shared a pic of cuddled Miss Ed for me later. Oh, thank you. That was tight, but it worked. Oh, this isn't death cabbage, it's just grass that looks like it. Okay, that also is not a strawberry. What is this thing? Have we seen one of these before? I don't even know what those diamond things do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was looking for strawberries. We found that instead. The arrow block made me tell. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I want to go up there. There's got to be something up there. I don't think we can reach here. We can't. I don't think we can reach there from down here. Like every nook and cranny, I'm looking for there to be a secret in it. about over here? And I guess that would be kind of obvious for this level, like this late in the game. There's nothing in there. That's mean. Nothing in there. Nothing up there. That is death, okay. Apparently nothing down there either, right, Wonka? Nothing but death. We're gonna take our mid-segment stretch. I'm gonna do some calf raises. Oh, yeah, we're doing the opera rank. Thank you. Let me just do my calf raises first. Some like back of my heel stretches. Don't know that standing on my heels is an effective stretch, but it does feel nice. And thank you for the opera rank, Boobiana. Okay. Well, that's what I was going to do. Sorry, my brain went in different directions all at once. I also want to just real quick open up a couple of streams we might raid out to. Interesting. I may end up asking for recommendations. Yeah, not just yet, but I may ask for recommendations towards the end of stream. Okay. That was not the strat. Come on, Madeline, you could do it. Okay. What's that? Does that kill us or did it just bonk us? It does kill us, okay. Oh, and this screen scroll is just... Okay, it's not. That one was being rude, the root sandstorm, right? Why do I feel like I don't remember these snowballs? The answer could be you have average memory, back at the test showed so. Dang, now the fart sends cucumber balls, right? He says, hey, you remembered. What did I remember? I don't remember what I remembered. Right, there's a strawberry. That means we passed a strawberry. Oh dear, Tube says. You remember to remember. I am so lost! Exclamation mark context if you want. I saw where the strawberry was on my map. Okay, so you know where it is. But I don't. You remember your average memory result? Oh my goodness. And Boobiana's playing along. Yes. That would be so funny if I forgot that my memory was average. How did that work? I don't really know. Okay. It's not just average, it's not average, it's specific, yeah. Oh, strawberry. Okay. I feel like this is not the strat. Like to get the strawberry from that side and then to come back. I feel like it wants us to raise the platform on the left-hand side and not try to go back downwards. Okay, this seems vaguely feasible. Vaguely. Oops. Ooh, so close. Oh, but we can grab the thing. Okay, we're toast. It's feasible. Does that mean it can be feased? Exactly. I had a friend in college who pointed out you can be underwhelmed and overwhelmed, but no one is ever just whelmed. Looks up. Holy crap, feast is a word. Interesting. Does it mean what it seems like it should mean in that context? Whelm is also a word. Interesting. I wonder when whelm came into common usage. We're going to try the up and around and then go back down strategy. Oh, okay, we'll help that to do the thing. Feast means to execute an action, condition, or obligation. Oh! So it does mean exactly what you would think it would mean, based on that usage. Yeah, I don't think we can do... Maybe we can. No, we can. I think we can do it the way I'm trying to do it. It just needs to be very intentional and very well executed. It needs to be perfectly feased. That was not perfectly feased. I have a song in my library called "Just the Right Amount of Whelm." Yeah. it becomes a pit. It doesn't let you go back down. That's rude. But I was really excited about that strat. Nope. This room is proven to be one dilly of a pickle, yeah. Oops. No, we're so close. Just added properly well in the tube says to lists of titles for future music projects. I think that's feasible. I think that can be feased. We'll just have to find out. Protoss voice. You have not enough air dashes. I know that's a lousy Protoss voice. I know what the Protoss voice sounds like. Okay, so maybe we're a little bit too... Our tempo is a bit too early there. There definitely are times in this game where I'm like, this seems like a very fiddly way of doing this. That was almost it. And then I'm like, oh yes, but it is this game, so maybe like very fiddly ways of doing something is actually intended. Okay, we're toast. Okay, but that seemed like progress. That was not progress. Previous attempt was progress, that was just practice. Yeah, I think we need to be hanging on to the edge of it, just to make sure we don't get there too soon. Okay. It's becoming a thing. We're getting there. And those crumble blocks are probably useful for this purpose. Some bluegrass musicians behave in very fiddly ways. Haha, I'll leave. I love the pun. Nightshade says, I like to vid someone share with them. Cool. Yeah, if it's something you want to share in the Discord, I'd be curious if that's something you would like to share. Okay, that's getting better. So, oh, but we can catch the thing again. It says flour comes from a plant, sugar comes from a plant, chocolate comes from a plant, so cookies are a salad. Facts, honey. Those are some facts. I do love the theme of this one, like of this particular strawberry. Too soon, but not bad. Like the pattern of it? I think you like... Yeah, like the double regrab, I think, is a really cool mechanic. Fuck yes. Okay, nice. GG's us. Huzzah! Wonka says, yeah, thank you. We've already gotten this stress. That's got to be that one. Oh. Look at that. I did want to break that. I just didn't do it well. So that's got to be the one that we just... The next blue one must be the one that we just did. Yes, I love that Den's emote. It's so good. Oopsies. Nothing over here? No. Oh, okay. Let's just go up here, sure. Didn't even mean to do that. I wanted to watch Dogma again. For some reason, sometimes the last, like, on a multi-line message, sometimes the second line ends up right below the fold, so to speak. Wonka says, the death cabbage got you on your pixel. I know, right? Right in the pixels. Right in the pixels. Interesting. I don't think I've done this puzzle. But how? Wonko says. Yeah, you can see the gears turning. Oopsies. Okay, I think that's what we do. Almost. Maybe almost. I guess we'll find out. Huh? I guess we can do that because we're going to recharge at the bottom anyway. I didn't think we actually got it, so I just let myself fall. Okay, that was... Oh, shoot! Now we're here again. Rude. That was pretty funny, though. Up here. Okay, but not quite like that. Okay. I have no idea. That was not what I intended to do. It's not even clear to me what I did. Alright, let's get this strawberry before it's too late. There's a little heart in the background. There's a little heart in the background. Just up to the right of the recharge gem. Mert, good to see you here. Come on in. Just up and to the right of the recharge gem. It's good to see you. We don't have much left in our stream, Mert, but I'm glad you're here. I think I'm not seeing where the heart is. Oh, I do see it. That is so cute. That's such a neat little detail. Yeah, yeah. Now I see it, Wonko. All right, nice. That was a good one. So I don't really understand what I did. I think I accidentally landed on here. I have to rewatch this. I think I accidentally landed on here and then like did some like bad dashing thing. That was not intentional. I just got really lucky there. I now have a Furby in my arm, Lily says. Oh, that is so cute. That is one of your cats, for context for everyone else. Luck is also a skill, Inch says. Maybe. And there's a strawberry just right there. Interesting. Face planting into the death cabbage. Okay. Which one is that? Okay, good. The next one. Yeah, this game looks much more chill. You aren't having to move consistently. Yeah, so we are going back through all of the levels because we got gate kept. That's a bit strong given what it usually means. We got locked out of the epilogue, and so we're just going back and 100%ing everything in the hopes that we'll find whatever it is that unlocks the epilogue. And yeah, there have been several times in the stream where we have had moments of moving constantly though. Why is there nothing up here? Boo. Right on, Mert says. Yeah. Okay, so we've already got that one, so that's good. It looks like there's something up there. Right in the death cabbage. That's where I want to look. Right in the death cabbage. I think I have more time than I think. Still more time than I think. My tempo's a bit off. Wedditor. What is this? What flavor is death cabbage? Hello, Wedditor. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Welcome to First Time Chatter. This is Celeste. It is a challenging platformer. There's nothing up here? Well, that's rude. What flavor is death cabbage? Death cabbage tastes of tequila and acetone. That would certainly be deadly, wouldn't it? Tequila and acetone. Enough tequila mockingbird. Oh my goodness, that is great. Okay, so that's the next row. The next row is just in our path? I'm not going to complain, but okay. Which means that the next one is going to have to be... I think we're going to... What do we want to do? Like, I don't want to stop because we're almost at the last strawberry. Also, I said that would be our last segment. Tequila Mockingbird is legit the name of a book. It's a list of mixed drink recipes and various movies. Interesting. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because we're so close to the end, I'm gonna take our ad break now. Or so close to the end of, like, getting all these strawberries in this chapter, this segment. We'll take a break, even though I said we wouldn't, and then we're going to continue after the break just for this strawberry. Either we get it or we don't, and then we call it a night and raid out. So that's the plan. Check it with your body, see what you need, and we'll be right back after these messages. Hi, welcome back everybody. Let's even get this last strawberry, shall we? Alright. And also during that break we have picked our raid target. Amazing. I want to see if there's a strawberry back behind that thing, which is why I did what I did. Oops, okay, so yeah, yeah. I wonder if there's like a hidden area back there. There was not, and we're cooked. But it's worth checking. Oops, missed. Let me sit up straight. I think my bad posture is unfocusing me. Bonka went to kitchen, came back with barley roasted iced tea. That sounds fantastic. That sounds really great. I have not been a big matcha person, but I've gotten matcha twice in the past couple of weeks. I've really been liking it. What does the roasted barley iced tea taste like? I'm very curious. Like, does it taste like regular iced tea? Okay, I didn't think we were gonna get there. Okay. Is this going to be another one of those things where battle line yeets us right past the strawberry? I'd describe it as having a mild, clean taste. Not sure how else to describe it. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think that's what we wanted to do. I think this was a bad call, jumping down here. But I don't want to accidentally pass the strawberry like we did that other time. Oh shoot, we need to activate battle line. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we need to activate battle line. Are we cooked? No, I don't think so. Maybe. We can do that also. Oh no, come back, I forgot to... Okay, that's not so bad, we have time. No, come back! Oh, I bet the strawberry's up in... I bet the strawberry's in there. That death was intentional. Oops, I didn't notice it before, but sometimes the battle line orb looks like a blinking eye. Interesting. I'm too busy focusing on not getting killed, so I'll have to take your word for it. Yes, it just blinked. Yes, just now I saw that. Okay, it's not up here. No, but that looks like the end. Is it down here? No, that's just death. Almost. No, we gotta activate battle line. Okay, this is a Tullaberry Mega Elixir question. Is this strawberry on this screen? Like, not this, like this one, like this whole room, I guess, the room. Is the last strawberry in this room? And are we going to get blasted off into the next sub-chapter if we get that last battle line? If anybody happens to know. Last straw is indeed in this room. Okay, that is good to know. I thought so. I just want to make sure I'm not like wasting. Yeah, I think you get why I'm asking. And then that second Tullaberry Mega Elixir question also is that one area that I keep stalling. I'll just get up to it and show you what I'm talking about. Not up there. I think we're cooked. Yeah. Okay, no, we're not that cooked. So the area just above there, is that going to shoot us off into the next sub-chapter? Because I don't want to end up in the next sub-chapter, and that would just be very sad for all of us. Me especially. That appears to be where you get shot the next sub-chapter. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and that becomes a pit. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. I see where it is. I think I see where it is. Sneaky little cheeky thing where it's like, yeah, well, let me see if this is actually right. Before I judge the location of this last strawberry, let me see if I've actually got it right before I start judging it. so close. No, come back. There we go. And that is what we wanted to do with the last bit of stream. Straw, Bonko says, and just for, you know. There we go. That was a close one. That was a close one. Damn Skippy, Madeline. Alright. Well, thank you all for being here. This was absolutely delightful. I have had such a good time this stream. Anytime I play Celeste, I'm just like psyched and happy. And it's so special for me to be able to share one of the classics of my childhood. So thank you all for being here and for joining me. This was a lovely little stream. We did start a little bit late today, so it's only 5 hours, 15 minutes. But yeah. Yes, thank you all for being here. I'm going to do some thank yous. Shoot, I missed some Final Fantasy IV. Did I do? Yes! The VOD's going to be on YouTube if you want to watch it, Wonko. And obviously the VOD's going to be here as well. Thanks for streaming, Tube says. Yeah, of course, you're so welcome. I want to do some thank yous. Tube, thanks for redeeming your daily commute. And Claire and Lily. Volk, thank you for accidentally redeeming. That was me. I followed. I think I can refund that to you if you want. And then for refunding your daily commute. Inch, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so, so much. Boobiana, thank you for daily commute. Aqua Rake, stretch it out. Cianto, thank you for daily commute. Wonko, daily commute again. And Made Up Science, where on the periodic table of the elements where on the periodic table is the element of surprise and what are its properties? And Boobiana, thank you for that last Aqua Rake. Oh, this has been, I fucking love streaming and being in community with you all. It is absolutely delightful. Where did I put that window? Okay, so we are going to be raiding Mary Dearest, who is playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I have no idea what that is, but I always get really good vibes from Mary Dearest. Twitch's big sister, Mary She/Her, is a friendly, fun, and laid-back queer variety streamer with a passion for community, mental health, and inclusion. Plays Nintendo indie games, games that tell a story, and anything she can play with her community. So let's get that raid started. Guys, chat, I almost typed /raid Mary Dearest in Mary Dearest's chat instead of ours. That would have been so scuffed. /raid Mary Dearest. And these are our raid messages. The first one is for subscribers, and the second one is for everybody. Thank you all for being here. This has been truly lovely and wonderful. I just love that I can do this with you so much. Remember, you are worthy of love and joy. You are worthy of happiness and hope. You are valid, you are enough, and you are fucking unstoppable. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here, go touch some grass. Thank you all again so, so much. It's been truly lovely. And I'll see you next time.